What do you mean by that, Cameron? Surely it has nothing to do with Lifeweaver being the most annoying healer right now that denies pretty much every confirmed kill you could possibly get. I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't felt that before. There's a Lifeweaver on my team. I'll probably turn my chat back on just to yell at them. Oh, so you have the Lifeweavers that pull you when you're going good. Okay. I have the opposite problem. The enemy team's Lifeweaver is always way too good. How you doing, man? Oh, you've been Ryan playing? Big. You'll learn that Reinhardt is miserable and you'll have to play a real tank 9 times out of 10 like Sigma. But when Ryan is fun, Ryan is fun. Counterwatch applies to your own. Counterwatch applies to everything. That's Overwatch now. It's still fun. My sister's right next to me and she's wondering if she can be heard while I'm talking into the microphone. Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Yeah, she's all shy now. She really wanted to be on stream to build the computer. She loved that idea. I was going to do it alone and then just give it to her tomorrow. But she really wanted to be here. And now that she's here, she's being all shy. Little bastard.
I just really wanted to work on the computer.
That's fair. I wanted to make content out of it, so this is the in between.
It works.
Yeah. I have to make sure I got Twitch open on my phone so I can read chat while we're over building.
Can they see me?
No, they can't. What you see on the screen there is what they see.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so they wouldn't be able to see you there anyway with how the camera's set up. They'll see you soon. Yeah. Cameron says hello.
Oh, hi.
I did not see the game. I saw the results. I never thought I'd see Canada absolutely mollywop Qatar in soccer. Like it's not like they just barely squeaked by. 6-0 in like professional soccer, especially when it's like countries, not just like an in-country league. Like this is the World Cup. That's like honestly, I didn't know Canada could kick a ball like that. Maybe Canada should just give up on hockey after losing to the States 2 times in a row to the fucking Floridas. And just go straight, like, just soccer. Just play soccer from now on. If you can hear double music, I'm on speaker, so when we're away building the computer, we can still hear the music. You won't hear it when we're on the thing. It should be fine. Just if you're hearing it now, it's because the speakers are, like, right behind the microphone. Your Qatar's corrupt in football. Supposedly the team was bottom previously. I don't know how true it is, but we crushed them 6-0. Maybe. I swear Qatar's like one of the good teams too, isn't it? I thought they were. I'm not doing pull-ups today. I have to build a computer, and if I can't use my arms, then that sucks, so I'll get your points back. I knew I should have disabled more channel points today. How you doing, Floppert? Oh, my own voice.
Excuse me.
No. My sister's giving me lessons in being polite. How do I handle this? She's more mature than I am.
I say excuse me every time I burp people, even when I'm alone. So
Mom could learn something about that. She comes into the she comes out from the garage after her smoke, stands in that doorway, and then just bellows, just rips, burps in my room as I'm sitting on the couch, and she does it every time without fail. I don't think she was doing it on purpose before, but I brought it up to her, and now she's definitely doing it on purpose.
she burps really loudly and doesn't say excuse me ever. I told Mom to say excuse me.
Jared, I'm not doing exercise. It's a PC building stream. You can have your points back. How you doing,
I
Jared?
can build the PC and you can work out. You're a chud.
Oh, you hear that? You probably can't hear it too well. She just called me a chud. This is the respect I get. She's getting a, like, over 1,000 Canadian dollar computer, so, like, $3 American computer. And she's calling me a chud.
You're making me seem mean.
Because you are mean.
Yeah, but I'm being lovingly and I'm grateful.
Football's fun to watch. What? You can take the flap off the cardboard box underneath my bench. I just need the container, like the bottom part of it, to put the boxes in. Okay, I'll give me a second. I gotta mute. All right, sorry about that. My mom needed a cardboard box for her garden, so I had to go take the computer case out of the cardboard box that it's in. 1K Canadian, that's like $700 USD. That's strong enough to play Roblox and TF2 at low settings, dog. I don't know what universe you're in, but a 3060 12 gig is perfectly cromulent. It's good. Yeah. Install lose on it? I won't know. No. Unless I stole RAM and a GPU. It's like 1,300 USD if I valued it all as new parts. A lot of it is secondhand from when I upgraded my computer. She's getting 16 gigabytes of DDR4, 3200 megahertz at 16 CL transfers. She's getting a 3060 12 gig, a Ryzen 5 5600 non-X, B450 motherboard, 512 gigabytes NVMe 4th gen storage. Maybe, Jared. He wants to know lessons on sailing the ocean. Wink, wink. He wants piracy.
Oh, piracy.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it when you did the pirate thing.
Allegedly, Jared would never pirate. He's a good boy.
But we love piracy.
Yeah, pirates are so cool. I love when they go yar and they have that hook and they do stuff.
Are you censoring piracy on Twitch?
It genuinely doesn't matter. Like, even the biggest text, it's just funny to beat around the bush. The only people that will actively go and hunt you down for piracy is Disney.
Probably.
Disney and Sony will actually just kill you for piracy. Oh, Nintendo as well. Those three. They hate piracy, but as long as we don't say it's them, then who cares?
Nintendo will probably like kill you for like breathing wrong or other stuff.
Yeah. Your 3060 at the time was 2600 by itself, so I'm out of the loop. Good lord, maybe new. Check the used market. Like I used 3060 12 gig on eBay is like I'd say 250 USD. If you're building a computer in today's market, just go used. Just find a reputable seller, good ratings. They give you like all the know-how on the card, and they'll even offer returns if it does show up broken. Oh, you're talking about 2021. Yeah, the 2021 GPU spike was awful. Between COVID and people getting into crypto, it was just multiple things screwing over the card market. The Nintendo ninjas are near. Yeah, they're gonna come kill me. I played Mario without a copy of it. Alright, you feel good being on camera? I'll swap scenes so they can see us.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
Well, you better get an angle, you know? Get off your phone. To girls' friends, I'm not calling her name because, you know, just you little internet safety. I don't have to expunge everything about her.
Can't you just say, like, my sister?
Fine, my sister. It's funny to... Whatever. Fine, sister.
Say Coco.
She wants me to use her cringe OC name.
I named my OC after me.
Well, your name's not Coco, so it's not after you.
Well, okay, I named myself Coco first, and then OC Coco came second.
You will be sister because I refuse to acknowledge your...
Don't acknowledge my OC when you say Coco, just say Coco. That's my
No.
name for every time.
This is a moral I will not buy. I will not move my morals here. You are sister.
Hate you.
Your little friends that showed up to stream can call you Coco, but you will be referred to as sister. Alright. Again, I expect everyone here to be on best behavior. This is my kid sister. She's shied away now, completely behind me. She's all the way back there. Look at... She really wants to build the computer. I don't think she's too excited about the being on stream part. Else can't afford anything. Fair enough. I mean, gas is expensive.
I can't even tell if I can see me or not, because it's so far away.
There you are.
Your chair's in the way.
You can... Oh, yeah, I guess.
Now you're in the way.
Oh, dear Lord, they can see you.
Okay.
Not when I'm like this, though. Your little buddy wants you to come closer. They said, don't be scared. They're calling you a wuss. Yes, they're calling you a wuss. No, Jared, that's completely reasonable. I can understand not, like, being into piracy if it's a game that's, like, actively buyable, but companies like Nintendo, where they won't re-release a Pokemon game for years, and then they get upset when people pirate it, when you can't even buy it new, like, if they don't sell it themselves, it's perfectly viable, like, it's only fair.
Should I turn on my mic?
No, just talking to this one until we're over at the thing.
Okay.
They can hear you relatively decent from there, but you might want to be a little close. I'll put it, like, in between us.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, there's not much to talk about. It's just a little introduction. This is my little dork sister that gives me trouble. She calls me Chud. Don't worry, she does this, but off camera I beat the shit out of her. So it's fair.
I don't like that the camera reverses me. I look weird.
Yeah, well, I got it reversed so the door's on the right side when I'm looking at it, and it just makes more sense in my brain. I also understand not liking it reversed, but...
Okay.
Pirated army of two devils cartel, and it was super long process to get it to work. The only way to get it is by buying a physical 360 copy or a PS3 copy. Yeah, some games are hard to get piracy to work. Emulation for older console game or like newer consoles like 360, PlayStation, they're still in their infancy. Don't beat the sister. I almost said her name. Christ, that's gonna be hard not to do. She deserves it. We go to the mall on Fridays to go pick up snacks and stuff, and she's a little butt about it, getting like $20 worth of sushi.
Because I'm fat.
Ugh.
I'm fat and I'm a chud and I'm greedy.
I don't know. Not really too much to do right now. We can just probably move over. You won't hear us for a second, but this is we got this. Sorry, I just realized I cut myself off there, but I got the camera duct taped to the roof and it's looking down at the workplace. I'll turn off the browser sources so you can see it well. I forgot chat was there. It's called sibling rivalry in the US, and if it's two brothers, the judge normally just says boys will be boys. Yeah, well, she's a dainty little girl. I can't beat her too hard.
I'll beat you back.
She doesn't realize that this fat chud is building her PC. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Yeah, watch it. She's also getting actually, it's like a 165 hertz 1080p panel. It's not like a top of the line monitor. Yeah, there's a pillow on it. I got tired of using it. But like it's a good monitor. 1080p, 165 hertz. It's got G-Sync compatible, so she can do variable refresh rate. It's my old monitor. No, you actually can hear us while we're building. That's what these little microphones on our chest are for. I just don't have them turned on right now, so there's no double audio. So when we're over there, we'll turn these on, and you'll be able to hear us back there. I know, it's weird having short hair, too. I like it more, though. I think I just let myself have long hair and told myself it was okay. Like, it didn't suck. I just never thought I'd look good with short hair. Get the knife away. Oh, what? I told you not to play with knives. Don't do that on stream. I can actually get in trouble for that.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. I told you to be on your best behavior, you little gremlin.
Just say it's fake.
Yes, the fake pointy knife that I just used.
Plastic.
This is what I have to deal with. Everything's a game to her. What is she, like 13 or something? What a child.
Oh man, if only I was 13. That would suck. It would suck so bad if I was 13.
Don't worry, it's not Mr. Trudeau anymore in charge, so the crime is, it doesn't matter. We got Trudeau too. But Canadian politics aside, because that's not what we're here for, we should probably go build a computer. So you go turn your mic on and head back there. I'll see you in a second under camera.
So I can just turn my camera, my mic now?
Yep. Yes, Trudeau is dating Katy Perry. That is true.
I have my mic on.
I don't know how you go from ruining a country to dating Katy Perry, but I guess that's just what Trudeau gets to do.
It's great, so they can hear me, right?
Yes, they can hear you. Just clip it to your chest.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Shut up.
There might be a little bit of echo if we're close to each other, but I don't have a super fancy lav mic set up like other streamers, so just deal with it.
If it annoys them, I can just turn my mic off.
Yeah, I'll keep watching chat. If you guys don't like the if you don't like it, we can just do one mic. I had a 2-pack, so I figured I'd use both. Grayson Piggies. Oh yeah, I am not wearing socks. Hold on, let me go fix that. I don't wear socks. I don't do it unless I'm like going out somewhere. I don't know. If I'm gonna be in my own house, I'm gonna be comfortable. But the Piggly Wigglies are no longer free, so you don't get to stare at them on stream. You gotta pay for that.
Is the camera on?
Yes, the camera above your head is on. You can look up at it, say hi, wave to it.
How do I tell that it's on? I don't see it on your stream.
Is the green light on the camera on?
Yeah,
then
but
it's on.
I can't see it on your computer.
Well, you don't need to see it on the computer. Why do you care?
Because I do care.
Okay.
My chair. Get out the chair.
Can you do a thing where people steal a Funko Pop in their piece case for some reason? I could. I also need to get her a GPU support bracket, but it'll be fine until I get one. So yeah, if you have a bunch of those stupid rubber ducks on your desk, you want to put some on your computer?
Sure, yeah.
I'll let you know when it's time to get to it.
Where'd you put the duck that I gave you?
It's on my shelf somewhere. I think actually it's right there. I see it.
I see it now.
Yeah, she's a hoarder. We had to clean up her room last night, and there was so much shit on her desk. She loves these little duck things, though. Sorry. There's a little bit of stream delay for me, so it's hard to tell where it is. There you go, duck.
I want to be able to see.
Yeah, you can see it over there.
No, I can't.
Well, it's because you're blind, and I'm blind too, but I at least have glasses.
I'm squinting, I don't see.
Here, I'll put it on the big screen so you can see it better.
Yes, put it on the big screen.
There. Sorry, this is Scuff.
Oh.
She's not exactly camera trained.
I'm a bit slow.
Am I reading chat on my phone? I can only read Twitch chat, though. I don't have YouTube and Kick chat visible on my phone. Didn't know how to set that up. So it's just one chat. I was going to maybe use a laptop, but the only laptop I have is like from 2014 and it barely runs and it doesn't have a battery, so I'd be lugging around a cord, and I figured that would be stupid. Where did I put my knife sheath? Might need the knife, but just for now. All right. So now let's actually start doing computer stuff. Don't worry, Mason is slow too. Yeah, but she doesn't need to know that.
Stupid.
I can't scroll on the chat box on my phone. Get off of your call, dork. It's computer time.
I'm just existing with my phone, okay? I'm not gonna talk.
No, I told you.
I won't
You
chat
gotta be
on my
off
phone.
of your phone.
I'm not gonna. I'm putting
Just
it down.
Put it down. Put it
Putting
away.
it down.
We are focusing on building a computer now. No more phones.
Gonna pull up a stupid image and put it over your stream.
No.
You hate me and you don't love me anymore.
Yes, wanting you to focus on the computer build that you wanted to do is me.
It's not even
hating
open
you.
yet.
Yes, we're starting on that. Which part do you think we should start with? Put the phone out!
Oh my god! I just want to put a stupid photo on your stream.
You don't need to right now. We can do it later.
Open this part.
Well, honestly, you're not too wrong. So, normally when you build a computer, right? Put the phone away, alright? You're such a little goblin. Alright, so normally, when building a computer, you do start with the motherboard, right?
Okay.
But it's a good practice here to actually start with the power supply. You're not going to plug in the motherboard right away, but when you're handling electronics, and this is less of an issue nowadays, technology's gotten better, surge protection's gotten better, but there is a non-0% chance that you can shock your components to death if you don't handle them properly. So, sorry.
It's okay, you didn't hit me.
What you do to prevent that is normally you either have an anti-static bracelet that you have set up to a power supply or something grounded. Power supplies are grounded. Or if you don't have an anti-static bracelet because you don't feel like wasting money on that, you just plug in the power supply, right? You get it set up somewhere decent. You just plug her in, right? I got a little wall mount over here that doesn't stay up very well. Make sure the switch is on. And now, anytime that you want to make sure you don't fry your components, you can just kind of touch the power supply. It's not as good as an anti-static bracelet, but it does work.
Nerd.
Yeah. Call me a nerd because I'm smart. Now, for what we're doing, we don't really have enough desk room for it, so we won't be doing that. I've never personally done it. I have not fried components before. So we're just going to put the power supply off to the side, but I figured it would just be a good little learning thing. Just to understand, like, if you want to be super safe.
Why do you sound like a normal person when you're streaming?
I don't know, maybe because I have appearances to hold? Lose the glasses. Jared, you're funny. I will not be no, I will not be losing the glasses. You can go refund yourself. I know you're a moderator. All right. So, if you were listening, what part do we actually start with now?
Motherboard.
Okay. Which one is that?
That's the big one, I think.
Well, you wanted to build a computer, so why don't you get to it?
I wanted to help you build the computer
Well,
collection.
now we're teaching you how to build a computer.
I don't want to learn.
Well, you're learning now because I have wanted to teach people how to build a computer. Well, it sucks. Sucks for you. I'll get this off out of the way a little bit. So, crack it open. Just be gentle.
You make me do work. How do I even open this?
Built my computer on a carpet like Chad. Fuck you and your false information. Hey, I built all of my computers on a carpet. All right?
Sticking my fingers in the box.
Jesus,
I don't know
okay.
how to open it.
This is one of those things where they're so incompetent that you have to do all the work for them anyway. So,
Oh shit, I have an idea.
pops out like this. So with a motherboard, you got the I/O, which goes on into the case, but we don't need that right now. Here is the motherboard. This is the ASRock B450M Steel Legend. I've used this one for like 2 years, maybe 3. Served me well. Upgraded to a B550. I was going to go AM5, but RAM and storage got really expensive, and I didn't feel like, you know, spending $1,000 on a 32 gig kit alone. So here we are. So when you are building a computer, this is an anti-sag bag. Another nice way to just kind of reduce static is these anti-static bags. So when you start with a computer, you start with a motherboard. You start with the motherboard. The best place to build it and to put it down and rest it is just right on top of the motherboard box. Just put it there. It's non-conductive, and hell, you can actually plug in the motherboard power and the CPU power and all your components, which is what we will do just to give it a test boot to make sure it works.
I just want to see if my friends are talking.
Oh. You hear the Gummy Sprite Hour Part 2 is 8 p.m. at my time? The hell is Gummy Sprite Hour?
I saw a stupid game you had downloaded on the family thing.
What stupid game?
Genital jousting.
Oh, that wasn't was it installed? That probably
It was.
Goofing. It's such a stupid game.
I played it.
Yeah.
Also, why is GTA not there?
Because that computer is not able to handle GTA 5.
But I want GTA.
Well, that's what this computer is for. Oh, Fortnite event. Okay. So now, next part, what do you think we start with?
I don't know.
You know what? We're not going to play this game of what we start with. I'm just going to teach her. I wanted to make it into a mini game, but if we do that, we're going to be here for ages. Next part, CPU, right? I think that's about centered.
What am I allowed and not allowed to say on stream?
How about you just be normal? Talk like you would with a teacher around. Maybe a little more lax, like a chill teacher.
So, no GTA talk? Like,
For
guns?
a young person, probably not.
Okay.
Alright, so CPU, Ryzen 5 5600. I know the camera quality is not great. It's a 1080p camera. It's my old one that I used for my webcam. It's a little zoomed in. It's not the most pretty, but we deal with what we got.
Where'd you put chat? I want to read.
It's over here. No one's talking. I'll let you know. I'll read it out. Okay? Christ. She's addicted to her phone. It's not her fault.
I just want to see if my friends are talking.
They
Friend,
haven't said
because
anything.
Amelia slept through her alarm.
That's fine. All right, so come here. This is a teaching experience in case you ever need to do something. So for this motherboard, this is AM5 or AM4. To put the CPU in, right? You lift up this lever, right? Back, and now you have to align it. It can't just go in any which way. So the way to check that is you check the corners of the CPU. See that gold little triangle there? Gold little triangle on the CPU down in this corner. I'm not sure if you can really see it too well on this camera. What you end up doing, just going to put it off to the side for now, is you look at the motherboard, and when you're looking at it, there should be a little triangle also there, and all you do is line up the triangle with the CPU with the triangle on the motherboard. Now you got to be really careful. With AM4, there's a bunch of fragile pins on the bottom part of the CPU. On other platforms, they're on the motherboard. So you just want to put it down gently. Don't drop this or don't drop this, obviously. So what I'm going to have you do is you're going to install it. So we're going to look. Where's the triangle?
Why do I have to do it?
Because I want you to learn. So, hold on, let me get a light. I have the lights turned down a little bit. So, let's see. Do you see a triangle?
No.
It's a little dusty, but it's that corner.
Okay.
So, just take it, hold it like this. God, her nail. She needs to cut her nails. I don't trust her to hold it. So then just gently place it down.
Where's the little gold bit? Do I just like place it like this?
The gold bit is in that corner. So that corner to that corner.
I'm kind of stupid.
Here to here.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm stupid, please.
Guys, you heard it first here. She can't put the square hole or the square in the square hole.
It goes in the square hole.
Here. Did I just bend a pin? No. Okay. Luckily, these pins are kind of more durable. If you ever do get a little rough with them, they can still bend, but general wear and tear, they should be fine. So just place it in gently.
It goes in the square hole.
Yeah, square in the square.
And where does the circle go with the square hole?
And you got to pay attention here.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to teach you in case you need to work on your computer here. Okay.
Teaching is not cool.
So, yeah, you just take the CPU, place it in gently, make sure it's aligned. If it's not aligned, so for example, say I put it in this way, it won't line up into the holes, it won't go down, right? So you can kind of tell just by like brute forcing it, just don't push down, it'll gently slot in. Then once it's in, just put the latch down and boom. That is in now. All right. Next step, RAM. So here's the thing. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM and it all fits into this motherboard. I want to save half of it for the computer in the living room because that's on 8 gigabytes of like 2133. So which color do you want? Do you want black or gray?
Black, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm cheap. She's young. She doesn't need 32 gigabytes of RAM, even in today's market. Holding my past 3 paychecks. Like, hell, even if you bought this used DDR4 16 gigabytes, can you stop clicking your nails?
I literally stopped before.
I know, but I just want to make sure. You are so loud. But, yeah, so 32 gigabytes of DDR4, 16 gigabytes, 2 8 gigabyte sticks together. I checked this. It's like $200 Canadian. I've seen like $150. Actually, I think it's like $250 for 32 gigabytes of this. And that's Canadian, so you can get this for like $150. But considering like a year ago, these were like $60. It was a bit rough. So with the computer, there's 4 slots, right? If you're using all 4 slots, no problem. If you're only using 2, the slots you'll almost always want to use are slot 2 and 4. They're just the preferred slots that get used.
I just want to read chat.
Yeah, DDR5 crazy expensive. Yeah, no, DDR5 is awful. DDR4 is fine. Like, it's still more expensive than it should be. It's skyrocketed like 200%, but 200% of what was $60 is only like $180. So when you're putting it in, you want to make sure it is notched. So RAM on DDR4 is a lot more obvious. DDR5, I believe, has a less obvious notching system. So if you want to know, whichever side of the RAM is the most appealing looking is probably going to be facing out that direction from the motherboard because it looks more appealing. You don't want the... It's just how most people do it. It's not scientific, but it's a good way of landmarking it. You'll line it up with the slots you want, the notch, make sure you see how that's lined up properly. Right?
Sorry, I was kind of zoned out, but I heard what you said.
Yeah, so you see how that notch is lined up? If I had it this way, it would be all the way up here. So just make sure it's lined up. Slot it in gently. I'm a little shaky today. My arms are a little rough. I was weed whacking a couple days ago, and that thing is heavy.
Can I go up and get a croissant?
I told you to go eat before stream because I didn't want you to get snacks. Go get your snack. I'll
Thank you.
build a computer while we wait.
I'll just leave my mic while I'm up there.
Okay.
Right back.
Can you believe this? She wants me to build her a computer, and she wanted to be a part of it, and now she's just... It's not her fault. This is a hobbyist thing, all things considered. Like, right now especially, you might not get the best quality for buying a pre-built, but if you find a pre-built on sale on, like, Best Buy or literally any website, you could probably get very comparable stats for pretty much the same price nowadays, and you're not buying used. It really is just an issue with RAM and storage availability that really hikes up the price of building a computer. And most people, or most stores that sell pre-builts, have all that stuff bought in bulk preemptively, so they're not as affected by pricing as like a normal consumer, I find. So I hate saying this, but if you aren't comfortable with computers and you want a computer, you don't even really save much right now by buying and building your own computer. You're better off just kind of... I'd recommend a pre-built right now.
My friend said anything?
Your friend said she's alive.
Okay.
All right, so we got our DDR4. You got 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's perfectly good for pretty much any video game you would play.
Okay. I'll pick up my mic in a second. I don't want to hear me chewing.
I mean, okay. Yeah, she's busy eating right now.
I don't want to be a
All right.
little person.
Our next step here, we are... Now this was expensive. This is 512 gigabytes on an NVMe Gen 4. A year ago, 512 gigabytes would have cost me like $70. I believe this is in the ballpark of like $140 for 512 gigabytes. I could, you know what? Hold on. I bought it off Newegg. Let me go check how much I spent on it. It's highway robbery right now to buy new storage. Gen 4, hell, even Gen 3 NVMEs are expensive. The AI centers just really love any kind of fast storage they can get their hands on. I see my order, please. How much should I spend? 130. Okay, not as bad, but considering that a year ago I could get 2 terabytes for that price, which this is 1/4 of that size, it's not exactly what I would call a good deal.
What song are you playing? Because Bella said she likes it.
That one that's playing right now is something by Eminem. I forget what it's
Oh,
called.
Bella really, really likes Eminem, like a lot.
Bella has good taste. Eminem is one of the GOATs. I love Eminem. I listened to him a lot as a kid. Can you give me my knife? It's on the desk.
Yeah. The knife?
Oh, wait, no. Actually, it's in my pocket. Pocket
Okay,
knife.
cool.
But yeah, no. I would have loved to get her a whole terabyte, but I had a 500 gigabyte hard drive just chilling around, and I figured realistically, she's probably not going to go through like 500 gigabytes of NVMe storage that fast. She plays a lot of like indie horror games that at most are like 15 gigabytes. She might get bigger games now. She wants to try Grand Theft Auto. Yes, I know. She's young. Grand Theft Auto. I was the same age. I don't care.
I like shooting the homeless people.
Do you have your mic on?
I have it over here.
They can probably hear that.
My bad.
Yeah, she says she likes shooting homeless people. Wonderful, wonderful child.
Okay, I'm putting my mic back on.
Who doesn't play GTA at this point? Exactly, you know? But yeah, 512 gigabytes. I believe this has about up to 6,000 megabytes of read and like 5,000 write. It's a decent drive. It's a G50. I don't think it's got DRAM, but it'll work perfectly fine for giving her a little boot drive. There is a blue... never mind, I got it right here. This motherboard, I don't know where I ended up putting the M.2 screw that I was using. I think I actually transferred it over to my new motherboard, but luckily I have the box of all computer parts that I've had over the years shoved away into a wireless adapter. So all the screws that I've had over the years building computers are shoved into this, and I'll find an M.2 screw in it. You weren't even double digits when you played GTA 5? Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 really got popular. Alright. I'm going to slot this in. I get my heads in the way, sorry. I've always had a fat head.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
Okay, actually, I have to be nice to you because you're doing this for me.
No, seriously. Fat head is reality at this point. You're not being mean acknowledging it. All right, where are my M.2 screws? I know I have a baggie of them. Here they are. Now that the bag's open, though, they'll eventually come out. I'm going to debt buying the new Xbox when it comes out. Oh, dog. I really hate being elitist here and being like, just get a computer. Because you've been into the computer market. I understand that console is better for you, but I just can't ever justify buying a console ever again. Like, even exclusives just don't feel like a good excuse to buy them now. Like, I understand life is busy and you just want something to work. 100% console. But I have no life, so I guess that's not my issue. Hold on, I forgot my screwdrivers. Is the new Xbox rumored? Is it any good? I saw a Linus Tech Tips streaming last night. He does it every Friday. And the thing was something about bad news at Xbox. So I'm assuming the console pricing for the new Xbox is bad.
Can I at least go on my phone when you don't need me to do something?
I need you to be a good co-host because I'm building you a computer. This is the least you can do.
I can talk to the people. No,
you just sit here and chill.
So I can be if I'm not doing anything and I'm just sitting here and chilling.
I just need you to not be tippy-tappying all over your phone. All right, put it down.
I'm able to.
But you're gonna get so caught up in what you're doing on your phone. I'll call out to you, and you'll be like, "Huh?"
I swear I'm listening.
ADHD final boss. Good lord. I need my phone. I can't go 2 minutes without it. Wah!
I did go 2 minutes.
But yeah, she has access to my entire Steam library because of the home sharing stuff that Valve done. Let's go, Valve. Steam is by far the best thing ever created. So every video game that I have, she can play at the exact same time I'm playing it. So she really felt like it. She could play Cyberpunk 2077.
I played Little Nightmares.
Yeah. But she will have a very sizable game library to play with.
Yes. There's a lot of games that I like on there. Oh, now that you're building me a computer, I can get one of those desktop pets.
Oh, the little overlay things that just sit in the corner and you got like a little thing?
Yeah.
Those are cute.
I told you about them before you called stupid.
I don't know. It depends. I've seen some that are cute and others are just like big booby waifus.
Ew.
Yeah, exactly. So it depends on the person. I need to make some room on the desk. I have not been properly maintaining my workspace because I've always been a fuck it, we ball kind of guy. But I guess if I'm building this on stream, I should probably give off some air of competence. Does this come with a... Oh, this comes with a heatsink. Nice. Does it? I mean, I guess I could just stick it on top. I don't see why I wouldn't that be an issue. Should I? Alright, do you guys think I should leave this bare, or do you want me to put the sticker on it?
I think it should be my opinion.
Do you want the sticker on it?
What is it? Let me see it.
It just makes the drive go from looking like that, right, this thing, to looking like this.
Yeah, sure, why not, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I just made sure I checked the box. It's literally showing the sticker on it, so I don't have to worry about it ruining thermals or anything. It's just purely cosmetic. Just get it nice and even. I don't want it to be a super uneven job. I think a sticker that is uneven is worse than no sticker. It's a little uneven. I'm terrified of taking it off, though, because this thing has chips soldered on, and I do not want to take machinery off of it, so she gets a slightly crooked sticker. I have a PC that works perfectly fine. I just want the new Xbox because I just like being able to sit at a TV and play games. That is fair. You can do that with a computer, but I fully comprehend. She's trying to put like cryptid flight or what's his name? ISO speed image. Here, fine. She really wants you guys to see this here. She really needed you guys to see this. Can you tell that she's like a fetus? But what was I saying? Well, you can set up a computer at your TV, and I actually do have a setup like that upstairs for my parents. It is not as plug as play or as easy, and I've had to do a lot of shit in Linux to make the system usable for my dad, who is completely tech illiterate. And even then, he still has troubles with it. So there is a genuine benefit for it just having a console for, like, you just plug it in, turn it on, and boom, you play your games.
Bella just called me Cook in the chat. I think she misspelled Coco. She said, "What was that, Cook?"
Cool. Minor spelling mistake. I'm glad I got to hear about that. All right, so we have most of the stuff onto the motherboard that we need. I'm going to plug in the power supply and all the stuff and the GPU. So we'll just do a quick little test run with the GPU. And we're just going to make sure it boots. I would rather figure out now that something is faulty and that I could try and replace it with something else than have it all in the computer, turn it on, and go, "Oh, wow, it's broken. Awesome." God. I'm trying to work here. Yeah. This is a 3060 12 gigabyte. Now, it's not the fastest clocked card, but I unknowingly made a wonderful decision getting a 12 gigabyte card, considering how expensive 12 like high VRAM video cards are nowadays. I could have gotten the 3060 Ti back in the day, but it was actually more expensive. Now this card's more expensive. Look at that, VRAM. People love RAM.
Somebody by the name of Average Floppy said she's the reason you're not getting my Bezos bucks this month.
Wow. See, you're actually harmful to my business here. How dare you?
Why am I harmful? What did I do?
I don't know. You were you.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Excuse me, Mr. Graphics Card. Do you want to go into the slot? Oh, wait, the motherboard is in the way. There we go. Okay, so that's clicked in. Now let me just get the power supply. I'm just going to give power to the system. Where the hell did I leave that to? There it is. See, I am not at all capable of keeping a proper workspace. All right, what do we got in here? This is a Seasonic 650 Gold semi power supply. So there will be a little bit of cable bloat in her computer, but I can hide most of it. Not as bad as a non-modular, so it's fine.
I want another croissant.
Go get a croissant.
Thank you.
She's on like her, what, third croissant today?
Second.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm fat.
Yeah. See, she calls herself fat, and then that makes actual fat people even fatter.
Okay.
She's doing oh, that sounds wrong. Fat inflation. Ugh. Go
do you
eat.
want a croissant?
No, I'm not gonna eat while I'm building.
Okay.
It's best to keep as much possible. Ooh, let us not have the power supply on.
Hi guys, I still have
while we're plugging this in. How about you stop doing that? Cool. Hopefully that didn't just kill something. All right, here is the CPU 4x4. Okay. Get that nice and plugged, nice and snug. Now we need our GPU power. Should be coming off of this. Where is my GPU power? Did I unplug the... That's SATA. That's SATA. Here it is. Our 8-pin connector for the power, or the GPU.
Somebody said gooning with the boys.
What's up, Joseph?
That's Keji.
I know
Okay.
who it is. How you doing, Joseph? I got my sister here, so best behavior. All right.
Hi, guys.
Hold on. I need to now get my mini monitor here. This has been one of the best purchases ever. I hate having to lug around an entire monitor when I want to test stuff, so I just got this micro monitor. It's small. It powers entirely off of USB-C, and it just plugs in via normal USB.
Somebody said, I don't know if you want a good right now, man. That's just wrong.
Yeah. Stop reading chat.
Oh, they're funny.
You. All right. HDMI in. Then we are going to get the power to the monitor. Just hide the cord underneath this. Just woke up. I fell asleep at my desk in one of my moods where I have no idea what to do today. I feel you, man. I've been like that a lot recently. I've just been waiting to do this stream, so I haven't really wanted to do anything else. All right. Turn this on. Now, all we have to do, if you want to turn on a computer without doing the front panel, what you can end up doing here, take a screwdriver. You can't see it on screen, but there are pins at the bottom of the motherboard for the front I/O, and if you find which ones are the start one, you can put a piece of metal in between them and short it. So, goddamn, which one are they? Hold on, I'm gonna find the manual for this real quick online. I just need to know which pins are which, because I do not want to fry this. It's been a while.
Who's the person with the average floppy username?
Just dude I know is Floppy.
Oh, he's really funny.
Cool. You hear that, Floppy? You're her role model now. Alright, I have it in my documents somewhere for this motherboard. Because, again, I have worked on this before. I just need to know which pins are which. Okay. Power button is the top 2 left pins. There we go. It is booting. We got GPU spin. If we had a CPU fan on, we would know, but I didn't feel like putting it on right now. We're just doing a quick little test boot. Might have to do memory training. Which, that's one step I forgot to do in order. You actually do want to put a CPU fan on it. So I might turn this off and then do that, but we'll see. See, that's not a good sign. I think it just thermal shut off. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn this off first. We're going to unplug everything. And we're just going to make sure. Take this out.
I'm trying not to breathe too heavy.
Yeah, that's fine. Where am I going to put the GPU at? I'm just going to toss it over here for now. So, obviously, this is something I should have done first. I'm just going to take a quick second to reseat the CPU, just in the off chance that it wasn't seated properly. I think that was a thermal, though. God damn it, what song is playing?
My friend just told me to stop breathing. Bella, I'm not going to stop breathing.
Ugh. Alright, all I ask, the music is fine. I thought it was something else. But yeah, please, while I'm building this, do not queue up or do anything stupid. No stupid songs, nothing. I just want to build this properly. Okay, so one issue with this motherboard is it is older. It does not have lights on it. So in case you have an issue with a specific component, there's actually no way of knowing which one it does. There's no confirmation lights.
Somebody added the Mason poop song.
Seriously? I just said don't do it. I'm being actual about this. Could we keep it normal? No funny business.
You don't want to let them play four big guys in the chat?
No.
Oh.
Jared, you're lucky that you're my favorite Hispanic.
You gonna say racial slur?
If he does it again, yes. All right. So, just going to take out this. Now, this is something I'm going to have to learn how to do in real time, actually, because I've never done one of these tower coolers. I've done stock cooler, and then I went straight to AIO cooling. I never bothered to learn how to do this. It comes with a lot of mounting hardware, so that's something. This thing was for sure going to get here in one piece, so that's cool. Here, do me a favor. I need you to just put this screen on the couch.
Just like put it right here?
Yeah, literally anywhere. It's fine.
Okay.
I would use Vim ROMs, probably one of this. Oh, okay. We're talking about emulation. Oh, you guys are talking about emulation. What emulation are you guys trying to do? What are we emulating today?
Yay, fancy piracy.
Yup.
Wow, Coco doing actual work. Bella, I'm gonna kill you.
Silent Hill. Oh, we're still on. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes. Yes, Silent Hill, if you're doing it on a computer, actually, there's a very good resource that I used when I did the Silent Hill 2 playthrough when Silent Hill Remake came out. I played the original version instead because my computer wasn't strong enough. And there's a way the community has it set up to run the PC version and do an enhanced mod version to make it a lot better. All right, so if I take a look at the manual for this thing, for the mounting hardware, I believe I will have to unscrew these and add mounting hardware. So AM4, plastic brackets, keep the backplate, install the metal brackets with AM4 screws and AM4 plastic standoffs. So I am correct. So we will take these out. Wish I thought of something to keep my screws in. Man, I really don't have a good spot to do it here. You know what? I got, where did I put all that plastic? Here we go. This is now where I keep my screws. Who has a PlayStation 1 laying around? Honestly, a lot more people than you'd think. It's not as common nowadays, but there's a lot of people into retro gaming, and they love having the official consoles. Like, honestly, I would love to have a PlayStation 1 just for a couple of old games that I've always wanted to try. But emulation's gotten a lot more popular. Now that hardware is able to emulate by brute force, and you don't even need good code to do it to get like 60 FPS, and most emulation isn't even going to crash anymore, there's not really a reason to have the physical hardware. Okay. So AMD standoff screws. Nice. I sold my PlayStation 2 as a kid at a garage sale, and I kind of regret doing it.
You had a PlayStation?
I had a PS2. We still have a PlayStation 3. It just doesn't work. I want to crack it open one of these days and maybe give it a shot at a repair, but I wouldn't know where to start.
Does the Xbox still work?
The 360? I have no clue. I should probably check, because that's actually good technology. Okay. Put the standoffs up here. I do not think there's a specific way it has to go on. They look about the same size on each, so I'm just going to put them on. I'm going to take these screws. I like that they color-coded it, because they do have mounting hardware for Intel as well. So they have red mounting hardware for AMD, and they have good old blue for Intel. And AMD has been very dominant with PCs. They have great GPUs. They offer wonderful, power for the money. As you can tell, I'm not great at describing these things, but they are probably the best when it comes to value. And they have been slaughtering Intel with CPU performance, but actually Intel seems to be doing pretty good with their new Intel Ultra series. It didn't start off great, but their new 265KS chip seems to actually be really competent and does not use a lot of heat or power to do it. So while I don't use Intel, I'm kind of hoping they pull back and put some competition out there, so I'm not reliant on AMD and NVIDIA and their duopoly to buy computer parts.
People keep adding songs.
Songs are fine as long as they're actual songs.
Once in a lifetime Talking Heads. That's what they added.
That's fine. Dead by Daylight 3, yeah, it's actually good and fun. I get to build a computer. i9-14900KF, and I love it. It's a very good CPU, don't get me wrong. They run hot, they take a lot of power, and there was the microcoding issue a couple years ago, but they are still super, super fast CPUs. I was just in the AM4 system already, into the ecosystem, so I just didn't bother. I went for a 5700X3D, and that has been working very well for me.
Hi, Jared. They said
I saw it.
Yeah.
Yes, you would be a horrible killer.
What does it mean?
Yeah, killer in Dead by Daylight. Hold on, did I do the mounting hardware wrong? I think I did. So I put the standoffs in. Oh, okay, I see. I made a boo-boo. So I don't actually screw the standoffs in yet. I put a little bracket above them.
No, Coco, don't blame yourself, Bella says.
I feel like Guitar Hero is a scam nowadays. If you want to play a guitar game like Guitar Hero, just get Clone Hero. I'm pretty sure it's completely free. It's on Windows and Linux. And you just get a USB powered, wireless guitar. And you don't have to worry about licensing or anything. Since it's fan-made and all that, the game, you can have literally any song you want on it. I was actually thinking about getting one of those computer controllers because my mom used to play a lot of Guitar Hero. She loved Guitar Hero, but only the Red Hot Chili Pepper songs because she's a Turbo fan for them for some reason. They're good music. It's not the best. But I wanted her to get back into playing video games a little bit, give her something to do, and if that's the only one she'd play, then I might have to do that. Alright, just making sure. Sorry. Has been hotel reference. No.
Yeah, Bella Manor has one hotel reference.
This is not a safe space for the has-beens.
No, it's she's mocking. It's some stupid lady was watching Has Been Hotel and she said something stupid. That's the reference.
Okay.
No, Angel, don't blame yourself.
I'd rather have the original copy just for the nostalgia. That is also fair. There is nothing wrong with getting something because it's nostalgic. I just offer it as a solution because money is tight, and I prefer more just actually playing the game than nostalgia for the most part. Wonderful, I dropped a screw. It is fine. I think these are non-magnetic. This is going to be a pain to do. I do not like this system already. Thermalright is awesome for cheap computer hardware, especially for cooling. But they do not have the best mounting hardware I have ever seen. It could use a bit of work. That being said, again, great value for what it is. So I cannot give them a bad grade. I can just give them, I wish it was a bit better. I forgot you play Festival. Yeah, Fortnite is just that game that turned into just random stuff, but it works for it. I don't think I'll ever launch Fortnite again, but if people are having fun, then they're having fun. It's out there for somebody. It's just I'm not somebody.
Bella, I'm not gonna close my eyes. I'm not Daisuke.
Oh, God. The worst part about having her here is her and her little gremlin friend are making references to each other while I'm doing this.
I'm sorry. Don't call my friend a gremlin on stream. She
We're
can
both
hear
gremlins.
You. She can hear you.
I know. That's why
People
I said
can
it.
hear you being mean to my friend. I don't think they care. She said gremlin question mark.
You heard what I said. Almost escaped the back rooms. I have like 5 or 6 more levels left. How long is that game? And also, I still can't get over how poorly it ran. You have a 3070, Joseph. That game looks like it should run on Roblox, and it ran like absolute buns. Ooh, Christ. Okay, we're good. So, we got the mounting hardware in now.
Bella said, I am so bewildered.
In
separate messages.
Thermal paste. Okay. Moving on to the thermal paste. Now, it does actually come with their own Thermalright paste. Oh, by the way, this was a Assassin X120. It's not the biggest thing, but she only has a 5600. She doesn't need that crazy for thermal paste or thermals. But I will actually be using my own thermal paste that I have. I bought this a while ago. Oh, no, this is Thermalright as well. Where's my Corsair one? There we go. Yeah, I have TM30. Thermal paste doesn't matter that much in terms of like performance. Like a good thermal paste might get you 2 or 3 more degrees over a bad thermal paste.
Let me know when I have a job.
You don't get a job anymore. You've given up on that.
Well, until you tell me to do something.
Yeah. So normally, thermal paste installation, you can't really go wrong with it. Most of them are non-conductive, so even if you go like too much, there's no risk to it breaking the computer for the most part. You'd have to do an absurd amount of thermal paste. That just dropped. Ugh, thermal paste, boom. But I would recommend just a good thing to do, because I understand the P thing for like the size of a P. I actually kind of prefer just doing a straight line on these square ones, because it just spreads out a little bit more evenly, and it's good for the mental, knowing that it's probably spread well. I'm playing now Skip the Backrooms on the Xbox Game Pass. The game is so fun. I think I'm like 7 hours in. And Backrooms got really, really popular. Like, what was the trend that really got Backrooms into it? Was it a game?
It's there was a Roblox game, and also people were making brainwash stuff with it. Bella is excited about Eminem. Is there a way I can also hear the music coming from your stream? I want to hear Eminem.
You can turn up the stream, but you'd hear yourself on your phone. It's playing from the monitor, or my speakers. Hold on, I'm getting...
Am I just deaf?
A little bit. You've always been a bit deaf.
I can't hear it.
Do you want to screw in, Mr. Mounting Hardware? No?
Can you hear it?
Yes, I can hear it. It's a little quiet, but like I can't really hear the lyrics, but it's there. Liminal spaces, that's it.
I'm deaf.
Is that caught? Let's see. That's in, that side's in, both sides are in. All right. So normally when you're screwing and mounting hardware, depending on how many screws, if you're doing like a standard default CPU fan, you got 4 screws you screw in, you go on at it to like one corner, you would go like here to here to here to here. There's only 2 screws on this one, so I'm just going to go back and forth, tighten it a little bit. You never want to tighten in one side completely and then the other one, because it won't line up well. It runs the risk of a couple of things. Just tighten it until it doesn't really want to tighten anymore. Don't over-tighten it. You always run the risk of cracking the CPU, you never want to do too much mounting pressure. But enough to squeeze out the thermal paste should be fine. I did take off the sticker, so it should not thermal throttle. So now, just need the fan. So, my question is what is the mounting for it? Here it is. We have a little... We have these wires. I've never done wire mounting. Till I Collapse is so peak. It's awesome. I found Till I Collapse while watching the Need for Steel movie when I was a kid. That was awesome. I loved that movie. I still watch it occasionally. Pissed they never made another one. It'll never happen now because Hugh Jackman's too old, and he also costs way too much to keep doing. So
You're getting along with my friend.
Well, your friend has a good taste in music, so who cares?
She said, have you watched 8 Mile?
8 Mile. Yes, I have. 8 Mile is wonderful.
She showed me some of it.
I adore pretty much anything Eminem. He's had some stinkers recently, but you can't be on top of it forever. That's just how it is. Now, how does this work? So it'd be like, okay, I see how this works. And I've never done this before. Rap, because I'm addicted to rap. Like I'm really at this. Clarence. His real name is Clarence. His best feat ever has to be rhyming orange with banana. Banana. Alright. So how... Oh, that is weird. How does this mounting hardware work? Oh, you know what? I have it in the wrong... Yeah, I see. Again, sorry. I've just never bothered with these coolers before.
Bella said something in the chat. Might be a reference that you...
Yeah, Private School. In the movie, in the final rap scene against the... I forget what he is, but he's his opponent. And, you know, they're rapping, so being a dude named Clarence and going to a private school isn't exactly in the streets punk type stuff, right? So he just dropped that bomb on him, and everyone was like, his name's Clarence, and he didn't even... Like, he just gave up. He rage quitted. He never even took his turn. He just left the stage like a punk. Like a punk bitch.
I think I saw that. I just didn't pay attention enough to get it.
Alright, is that mounted? That's not mounted. How do you mount these?
Bella says she loves his final rap.
It is a good rap.
I'm gonna sit in your cool chair. I'm gonna if you need me.
I'll let you know, but this is confusing. How does this work?
This is smart people things. I don't get it. I'm just happy to be here. Your chair's nicer than mine.
Well, yeah, your chair is a like lounge stool. It like doesn't even work. Oh, duh, my chair is better than yours. Seriously, how does this mount? So like this? Like if I were to... Guys, I might be a bit stupid. How does this work?
If you're stupid, it runs in the family. Because I'm dumb.
Oh, the better question is where does the RGB go? This doesn't have an RGB header. This is supposed to be an RGB fan. It does not have RGB control? Like, I'm looking at the box. I see how it's in. I just couldn't get it to work. What's going on here?
I can very slightly hear the music.
The song that's on right now, that's called Odd Loop. ODDLOOP.
She knows how to spell on loop.
Just making sure.
And also, somebody already put it in the chat, so.
Yeah, it's a good song. It's a very good song.
If only I could hear it.
How about you open your ears? I can hear it.
Yeah, well, I'm a little more deaf than you.
Well, whose fault is that?
Mine.
Yeah. Deaf.
Die.
Okay, I had it right the first time. I just didn't pull on the wire hard enough.
I'm gonna take your money.
Then I get to sell your computer on Facebook Marketplace.
Wait, no, don't do that. Oh no, where'd your money go? I didn't take it. Alright, well.
Okay, make sure this is even. Ooh, that's not a fun noise, but that's fun.
Does your chair not lean back?
It does. I just don't have it set to lean back because when I'm streaming, I don't want to be kicked back. It's better to have lumbar support.
Okay. Wee.
Okay, so that is on. So this is what? Just standard CPU 4-pin. So I can just plug it in here for now. Is that the CPU or is that the fan pump? Can't really tell.
Floppy said the PC is collateral if you steal from him.
Yep, he's not wrong.
I don't know what that word means.
Collateral means that if you do something, then you lose something, essentially.
Okay.
So, like, the best life example is you're renting a place, right? There is a collateral, also called a deposit. So if you rent the place and you treat it very well, you get your deposit back at the end of the lease, right? So you live there for a year, you treat it well, they inspect it, they're like, okay, you didn't tear it apart, you can have your whatever amount of money back. If you rip it apart, you don't get the money back.
Like absolutely rip it apart, or just like make
like
slight
if you
changes?
ruin the house, like just like even if just a broken toilet, you don't get it back. Like you break something and you don't fix it, you don't get the money back. All right, so I have that on now, so I guess it's time to try and boot it again. Just got to get every little bit of shenanigans off out of the way for now. Make some room. It was doing a weird little boot cycle earlier, so I don't know if I have the RAM in the wrong slot. Some motherboards are weird. Normally you want to do slots 2 and 4. This might be one of those weird 1 and 3 slot ones. So I reseated the CPU. I'll try the RAM if it doesn't work again. Okay, GPU in. This is off, right? Yeah, it's off. Did you guys all name? Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys named yourself like Herod and Jared and all that. Everyone loves Jared. It's the opposite of everyone hates Chris. Every time I see clips from that show, how do people live with Rochelles in their life?
Is that the show with all the black people?
Yes. It's the show about Chris, is it Chris Rock? Yeah, Chris Rock, because if it was Chris Brown, then it would just be him beating people. But it's the show of Chris Rock's childhood and how he lived, and his mother, if that is accurate to life, is a bitch.
I swear I'm not racist. It's just the best way I could have explained it.
Yeah,
briefly.
I mean, I don't blame you. Like, that's very baked into the premise of the show, but you could have...
I swear I'm not racist. It's just the fastest way I could have explained it.
Is that the one with the black people? Yes, it is, little white girl.
I swear I'm not racist. Don't cancel me, I'm sorry.
Nope, get her. Alright, that is all plugged in. I just need the monitor set up. Really hoping that this isn't bunged. You never know. Every time I've built a computer, there's been some scuffed things. So this could just be the standard for me.
No, little German boy, don't post NSFW in the general. Oh my god, this is incapable of booptitten.
God, your references are awful.
I just wanted to say it. Somebody said never read the allegations. No, sorry. I think that's about me saying the black people thing, I hope.
Maybe, who knows. Alright. Mr. Computer. Life. That's good. We got CPU light fans. So,
Yay, fancy
ramping
Rainbow
up.
Stuff.
Give it a moment. It might take a bit. With AM4, AM5, they have a slight issue. It's not even an issue. After a little bit, if a CPU detects new RAM or it hasn't had RAM for a little bit, it'll do this thing called memory training. And we're in. So it boots. Look at that. We're good. Also, I just realized that it probably may have been giving me an error earlier because sometimes without a keyboard plugged in, you will get this thing called a no keyboard error and it won't boot because if there's no keyboard, you can't do any input selects.
Coco has way too much of those. I don't have allegations. Shut up, Bella.
Where did I put my shitty little Logitech keyboard? I was going to bust out the nice one that I gave you secondhand that I cleaned all my dead skin cells out of, but that's going to take a while to bust open, so.
Bella, please stop giving me allegations. I'm gonna get banned from our Discord server.
You're banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Inappropriate behavior.
No, wait, me and Bella have like an inside joke where I swear I'm not Mickey Mouse and then I do the thing and it's like it's a whole thing where she says, "Are you sure you're not Mickey Mouse?" And I have to try and prove that I'm not Mickey Mouse, but I am.
Okay.
Because I swear I'm not Mickey Mouse.
Going to actually reboot this real quick. Because I need to get into BIOS. And while we're at it, actually, I will be plugging in. I made sure I got her Windows 11. I was going to do Windows 10, but I upgraded to Windows 11 recently. And the issue is with Windows, well, I don't need to boot it right now. I want it in the case before I set it up to boot, I guess. But Windows 11 is going to be better for her. It might take up a little more resources, and it might have issues here and there because it's still being changed around and stuff. But it gets consistent security updates, and knowing her and that she's my sister, which means she's related to me, she's going to download sketchy stuff, trying to get shit for free, and I'd rather her have security updates.
I do that all the time. My mic was rubbing up against my neck and it was bothering me, so I'm just going to hold it.
Okay. I will say, this has been the most non-problematic PC setup I have done so far. All right, so...
Captain Coco.
You can kind of see the monitor. Again, I'm so sorry that the quality is so bad, but I only had a 1080p shitty webcam to use, so... We are going to set XMP so she gets the max speed on her RAM. And that is all we're going to set up for now. So now I'm good to unplug all of this stuff, and we are going to bust out the computer case. So for now, we're just going to hit the power switch here. We're not going to let it go back into BIOS. I have 11, it works fine. 11, when it first came out, I think was really buggy. But it's come a long way. And again, Windows 10 without proper security patches, even if it is technically the better one, it's not worth risking it. You're just going to pepper those in so your friend goes full silly?
Yeah. She's saying stuff in chat.
Christ. I always forget how hard it is to pull out the 24 power. Okay. Gonna take the GPU out because it's hard to put that into a case while you have it. So for now, we're just gonna take the entire motherboard setup. We're just gonna leave it over here.
When do I have a job?
You gave up having a job after you were like, I want to eat croissants. I don't want to learn how to do computer stuff. So
But yeah, well, you could have told me to do something and I would do it.
I was telling you how to do it, and then you're like, I'm stupid. I can't put this CPU in properly.
Yeah,
I
but,
can't
like,
put the
now
corner
you
in the
could've-
corner.
Now you could have said something.
This is the problem. I love you, but damn, you give her a thing to do, and then she doesn't know how to do it, so you have to take over, but then she wants to do it again.
I'm sorry,
Here.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah, here. We got to start the case now. God, you're my favorite dork.
Yay.
So, I found a wonderful deal on a computer
Holy
case.
shit, that's a big computer.
This could be bigger.
Oh.
I went for the mini. This is a MATX V100 Lian Li Mini. It comes with 4 pre-installed RGB fans, has wonderful cable management, and was actually on sale for 75 Canadian dollars, no shipping. So for the people in the US, which is pretty much everyone in chat right now, this was like 50 bucks. It's a beautiful case. Took forever to get in here. I almost expected it to come shattered. But luckily, Purolator, despite taking a long time, is actually pretty decent when it comes to deliveries. So there is a couple of things loose in here, but it's not like there's computer components, so it's not that big a deal. Here's your job. Come get this foam.
Okay. Just put it right
50
here.
freedom bucks. Literally anywhere, doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, it is
I
a
did the most work.
absolutely wonderful case. It's beautiful. Like here,
I
it's
clearly
got
did the most
front panel right here. How was that?
work. Your mom.
Oh, hopefully that's not like a plastic thing. Your mom. We have the same mom.
I put plastic on the floor.
Yeah, I know. There's a little plastic tab thing. I'm not sure if that broke off from something in here or not. Hopefully not.
No, you might have touched the plastic
Yeah.
that I put
Nice
down the phone.
front thing. It's got nice old panel. It's got, it doesn't have traditional front panel stuff. So the front panel is actually on the side. So if you're using front panel for I/O, it might be a little more painful to turn on and plug in. She's gonna pretty much use entirely back panel I/O for her setup with how she's got her desk. So she probably won't be using the front I/O almost at all, but that's fine. Magnetic glass panels? No. It is a cheap case. So for $50, it has thumb screws. But thumb screws is still very nice. And from the looks of it, it actually only has one. And the better question is how do I pop this off?
I clearly did the most work here.
Yeah, good job. Proud of you.
I did everything.
Hold on, before I shatter this thing, I'm going to look at the manual. A little plastic thing. All right. You guys ready to read? One thumb screw, and then I can remove the side panel and front glass. It looks like just the screw, and then step 2 is to pull off the panel.
Reading is for nerds. And nerd.
You're not wrong. Just happens I'm a nerd. Okay, please, Mr. Panel. Do you feel like coming off? Do I have to slide you like to the side? What's going on here? I really don't want to accidentally shatter this thing. It is tempered glass. There we go. Sorry, I just had to plug it in and take it out again. There we go. It's got a unique panel too, so it's pretty cool. I'm going to try my best not to get thumbprints on it.
computer.
In America, we measure anything in Subway sandwiches and use freedom units. Subway is the best measurement unit, though, because Subway's awesome. I do not subscribe to the idea that Subway sucks. If you have a bad Subway, you're like 1 out of 100 Subways. 99% of Subway is awesome.
We love Subway in this house.
Go get me scissors, please.
Scissors? Do you have scissors in here?
No. They're upstairs. You know where they are normally, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so just go get me those. I need to cut
leaving my mic.
a thing. You only started using Celsius for Adam? That's fair. Celsius is fine, but honestly, I don't really care what measurement units I am. Canada's weird. Because if you're in the UK, you use Celsius, millimeters, and all that kind of stuff all the time. But in Canada, you'll use meters for specific things, but if you want to refer to your height, you're always telling people your height in feet and inches. We use a little bit of both in pretty much everything. I really should have brought a trash can down. Alright, so this comes with a bunch of screws and hardware, so it's really nice for the price.
America is strange. Bella, you're Scottish, so I don't need your input here. But you're right.
You're doxing your friend. They're going to find her now.
In all of Scotland.
Yeah. Ovens here use Fahrenheit? They do. They do. Ovens in Canada use Fahrenheit. They do have, some of them have both on it, but almost every cooking instruction in Canada specifically uses Fahrenheit over Celsius. So if you get like an oven pizza, it'll tell you 400 Fahrenheit, and then in brackets what it is in Celsius.
I didn't specifically say she was in Scotland, I just said she's Scottish.
Oh. Damn, I did it. I doxed her.
Great job.
Alright, so nice. This does have a little GPU support bracket built in. Okay. Not sure if it'll work, but what we're doing. Let's get the back panel off. Is this a completely magnetic back panel? Oh, that's sick! Awesome. So the front panel has one screw, but the back is actually magnetic.
My computer's cooler than yours.
It kind of is. Mine has better airflow, but it's also an older case. I have a 4000D airflow. It's a very nice case, but a little old.
Thanks for the computer.
Gotta be bilingual for everything in Canada, even for units and measurements? Yeah, exactly. Canada has to do everything in double. You have to have French and English, Celsius and Fahrenheit, meters and feet.
The more I have French class, the more I'm, not joking when I say I hate the French.
See, French is a weird language, but I had the benefit of learning it throughout my elementary years, because I was in French immersion, so I was learning everything in French, except for English class, because, I don't know, I wanted a challenge, I guess. But, you know, I can understand for people who just learned English their entire life, and then they're forced to learn French in a country that is majority English. It's frustrating.
It's just annoying. I hate French class so much.
79, 79. 79 in French is 79, and it sounds like suck on these nuts. All right, here I want to teach you a little thing here, but I guess this is just teaching everyone, so you don't care. So most motherboards and cases are good about it nowadays, but there are some cases that will install an extra standoff, because back in the day, motherboards had another standoff in the middle of them. They don't really do that anymore, but it's in the spec. So if you have a case that does pre-installed standoffs like this, sometimes they will add an extra one when a case, in case, you know, it's a in case, but they will have an extra standoff for those older motherboards. The issue with that is if you have a newer one without a hole for that standoff, it will scrape against the back of the motherboard, kill it, ruin traces, it'll just kill it. So general rule of thumb, building a computer, count the holes in your motherboard, right? And then count how many standoffs there are. If you have more standoffs than you have holes in your motherboard, in the spots where your motherboard will be, you'll need a standoff remover, and just to make sure you don't break anything.
Good morning, Amelia. I see you in the chat. I have
What did you
my
just
own
realize,
mic.
Jared?
Amelia, you're like an entire hour late. You should have woken up.
How dare you, Amelia?
How dare you, Amelia? You don't love me anymore.
Where did I put my IO shield? There's an IO shield around here somewhere. Here it is. All right. First step, because I almost did it. I do this every time I build a computer. If you don't have an IO shield installed on your motherboard, they come with a separate one. You want to install that first into the case because you don't want to have the motherboard in, screwed in and everything, and realize that this isn't in because you cannot get these in once the motherboard's in. You have to take it all out. It's a pain in the ass. So you just take it, you press it down flat to the IO shield connector in the back. Again, sorry I don't have a better camera angle for you, but I don't have production quality like Linus Tech Tips. One day, that is the dream to have, but sadly, I am a broke Canadian and he is a rich Canadian. I also live on an island and he lives down in fucking British Columbia, so he has this thing called opportunity.
Hate the British.
They're not even British, they just have the name. Joseph, I'm sorry, my sister hates your boyfriend.
Oh, he's gay?
No, he's British, but that is also gay. I hope Adam's not here. Oh, for the love of God, I hate installing IO shields.
Being British is one thing, but he's gay too.
Double gay.
I don't actually hate gay people, I swear.
I'm gonna be legal drinking agency, and I still know has been meme references. That no one has been hotel references in the Big 26 is a crime.
He's gay and British, the deadly too.
Yeah. He's a really nice guy, actually. He's been wonderful to my boy Joseph. I'm very happy that they met each other. All right, finally, that's in.
Actually, Keji is demisexual, I think that's really cool.
I mean, personal opinion, I think they're all relatively the same, but then again, I don't really pay attention to any of that shit, so I'm not going to claim expertise here.
I can't say
Whatever
anything,
it matters, whatever he is, as long as he's happy, that's all that matters to me.
I know all about the gay people things. Amelia, just Google demisexual. It's really not that hard.
Just means that you don't really care about gender, you just love them for loving them. It's essentially kind of like pansexual or something.
It's pansexual but fancy, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Again, that's why I don't really keep up with it, because a lot of these things are very similar to each other, so I don't really care what they call it. As long as they love who they love, then whatever.
I got a fancy title, but you're not gonna care.
Yeah, really don't care to know people's sexualities, not because I'm offended by them, it's just like it doesn't really matter to me. I don't really need to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1,
At the mention of
2,
pansexual, Bella said, "That's me."
3, 4.
Everybody in this room is gay.
1, 2,
Me too.
3, 4, 5.
Amelia, we did try to scream at you
6.
and your alarm went off. We literally told you. Like, well, no, sorry. Okay, well, Bella was screaming at you, but I was like, Bella was talking to me that she was screaming at you.
All right, I do not have any extra standoffs, so I am good to just place this in. Now be careful. You want to kind of like drop it in, like not drop it, but just try not to scrape the bottom with the standoffs. Ooh, hold on.
Fancy computer, building things. I'm just talking to talk.
That's fine. Keep talking if you want.
I like to talk to the people.
Can I remove this?
I can read off the funny stuff and reply to them.
That's kind of in the way of putting in the motherboard. I really just don't want to risk ruining it.
I can be your annoying co-host.
That's actually kind of useful.
Huh?
That's pretty useful, actually. Yeah, keep doing that.
Keep the people engaged. I'll do a Q&A.
You don't have no, not like that. Just read off the stuff. It's kind of like a production host thing. I don't need you to Q&A for us.
Tell us a joke.
See,
Wait, I have a joke. I'm thinking.
the
I've got
problem is the only people she's gonna talk to are her own little butt buddies.
No, I'll talk to you guys. I have a joke, but I don't remember the first part.
That's all good.
Amelia, I'm not gonna just talk to you guys. I can talk to other people.
Is that in? I don't think it's in. To be fair, it's only your friends talking right now, so.
Yeah, I guess so. But if other people were to talk to me, I'd answer.
Let's go. Here, do I have the Ioan shield in backwards? Aha! That would explain it. I did not check which way I was installing the IO shield. That would do it. Yep.
My purpose is to talk to the people, read off the chat, and get you things. And also steal your chair.
Yeah, it's a nice chair though, isn't it? It's like 200 Canadian with tax.
Amelia's in the audience. Talk about being stupid. So that's a reference. It's a reference.
Yeah. You don't
Hear
have
the
to read off.
principals in
Like,
the
you don't have
audience.
to tell
Talk
me
about being
who's saying what.
stupid.
If
Huh?
they're talking about something specific to me, let me know, okay?
Okay. Yeah, but I'm just like replying to them.
Yeah.
I read it off like you do. I want to go back to bed, but I'm here just. Yeah, we don't care, Amelia. You just stay up. What was that?
Just- the way you talk, it's just weird hearing someone else talk like a streamer while you're right here. Okay, so that should be aligned. Hopefully I didn't just scrape off a bunch of traces. Those look centered? Yeah, the threading looks good. Okay. Oh, got a hair in my mouth.
Coco bullies me on a day-to-day basis. Cancel her. No.
It seems to be the standard with her.
No, I have a reason to be mean to Amelia. She's Australian.
Mrs. Worldwide, a Scottishman and an Australian.
I also know a German, somebody who's Polish, a Russian, a Chinese person. My best friend's Asian.
Well, my Asian best friend's better than yours, so.
No.
Alright, which screws are for the motherboard? Lian Lee, what do you say? What do you say, Lian Lee? What am I doing for this motherboard?
Why do you talk to the motherboard?
I'm talking to the manual.
Why do you talk to your objects that you have there?
Because they might have something good for me to know.
They
Okay,
reply
power
to you?
supply mounting. They reply to me with the words I read off the paper.
Okay. Nerd. I have to be nice to you, because you're doing this for me.
Yeah. You see what I mean? She's being nice to me now, and this is her nice. Imagine what I deal with after the fact.
I'm trying to be nice.
Alright,
I'm not like
okay.
genuinely
so that's
being mean to you. It's just like a habit. It's how I show my love to my friends.
Her habit is beating people.
Yeah.
Nah, I give her a good reason. I was screwing with her in the car yesterday. I flicked her headphones twice and looked away like I did nothing.
You flicked my headphones the first time I looked at you, and then you did it again, and then I punched you.
Yep. Sometimes I really am just asking for it. There does not seem to be as many screws in this as it says there is.
I swear I'm really not that mean. It's just how I show my love.
I do not see the motherboard mounting screws in this box.
Throw water at each other. Yeah, I threw water at my brother.
How about we don't throw water while I'm building a computer?
Remember when I threw water at you in the doorway?
Yeah, I was asking for it again. I said you wouldn't do it, and then she did it, so, you know. She responded properly to the no balls allegation. I just have a handful of screws. If I drop these, I'm going to have a bad day. I'm going to use my noodle bowl that has been cleaned to hold these.
We get it. The way you show your love is so beautiful. Thank you, Bella. You suck.
Alright, so these are the motherboard screws. They look somewhat like this.
Do you have stuff under your desk because the floors are, like, bad?
What
Like
on?
on the.
I mean,
like,
it's just easier storage there. It's not really because of the floor. Like, what? Would I just leave the boxes on the floor?
the stuff under the legs for your stuff.
Oh, that's just because the floor's on an angle, so it's more even.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically what I was asking.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need 8. Thing is with a motherboard is you don't really need to put in all of the motherboard screws. If you get most of them, it's fine. But you know, pride in your work and all that. I should probably do them all. Set an example for the little crotch goblin over there.
Hey. Plankton is giving birth to his crotch goblins. How beautiful. I don't know if you got my reference.
Nope, didn't get it at all. I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
Alright. Here's the fun part. Screwing in the motherboard, almost every time I've done this, I've dropped the screwdriver on the motherboard. So let's not do that this time. I don't know what it is about screwdrivers. They're just so awesome and easy to drop. Is there even a standoff in there? Is that aligned?
I don't think anyone got the reference. It was a stupid Plankton video, Bella. It's I don't know, some dumb
Oh,
thing
you
I
think
saw on
there's a
TikTok.
screw
It
in that
probably ended
one?
up on Twitter.
There's not a screw in that standoff. Or in that... Yeah, no standoff there. Hold on.
Plankton giving birth to his crotch goblins. Yes, it's a reference. Search it up. Okay, maybe don't, because I don't know what'll show up for
Aha.
Plankton. Yeah, don't search that up.
You know when I said to watch out for standoffs on the back? That one's not in the right place. So I gotta remove that one or else I'm going to kill this motherboard.
Yeah, mama.
Always double check when you're building a computer. You will accidentally kill it if you're not paying attention.
I'm doing so good sitting here doing nothing.
Yes. I'm very happy to hear every time you think you've done a good job, too. Where is my standoff remover? It's in here somewhere. The worst part about storing all your stuff like this, when you need to find it, you can't find it.
Amelia, why did you say murder? Well done, thank you, Bella.
Eh. There we go.
Because he said killed it for the PC. Amelia is calling you a murderer.
Well, sometimes, you make a boo-boo. It's not murder when a doctor makes a mistake. It's just malpractice. That always really makes the families happier when they hear that the person that accidentally killed their family member is just getting malpractice and not jail time. That makes them really happy. And again, it's a dangerous job, so I understand. It's not like intentional.
Wait, Bella, send me the video. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Is it just Plankton with like blue background? Yeah. Plankton is giving birth to his crotch goblins. I have a really bass boosted version of that video and it's like really laggy.
I love how stream has just turned into her Discord call after I told her not to.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'll shut up. I'll tell my stupid
not that big a
idiot
deal.
friends to be quiet.
Yeah, okay, I'm just not going to have this standoff. This standoff is not needed. I'll still have 7 of them. God damn it, hold on. It's just, I cannot have that standoff on the bottom side of the motherboard when this thing turns on. Alright, Mr. B450M. You're forever home until she downloads something that kills you.
Do you always talk to yourself when you're building stuff?
Yes. How do you think you keep yourself sane while you're doing this?
Probably listening to music or silence.
Do you hear the music?
A little bit.
Well, I can hear it, so I don't know where I'm going with this.
Like, you don't have to talk to yourself. You can just play music.
I have a stream here. If I just do it quietly, there's nothing to do.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
This
outside
is
of stream.
streamer talk. Let me be a streamer.
I'm saying outside of stream.
I am streaming. So, like, outside of stream, I don't talk as much as this. You have it on Aussie mode, but I don't have it set up for that. Do I have a bald spot?
What does Aussie mode do?
It flips the camera upside down, but it's not set up to this one.
Okay.
No, no bald spot. Okay, good. Just
I have
wanted to
a
make sure.
very, very small bald spot on my head because when I cracked my head open that one time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have a bad habit in this family of cracking our heads open when we're young. I split my head open on a coffee table when I was a kid.
I was at the park with my friend during the winter. I was underneath the jungle gym thing. And I was trying to dig myself into the snow.
I
and
remember that happening. Yours
Yeah.
happened when you were able to remember it. I did this when I was a toddler.
I walked it off.
Yeah.
I saw how much I was bleeding. It was running down my face, and Mac just said,
That's-
"Hey, we need to go home."
Yeah, that's the thing with head injuries is they don't really hurt that much, but they bleed a lot.
It did
But,
hurt.
Yeah. No, the first thing I did as a toddler when I learned how to run was run into a corner of a coffee table and split my head open like a melon.
But anyways, I was under the thing, and I grabbed on. I started jumping, trying to get myself in the snow, and I smacked my head like right on a bolt.
Mm,
And I have a bolt-shaped scar on the top of my head, along with a bald spot. How lovely!
yeah. Jared split his head open on a car door as a kid. Yeah, I feel like that's just a rite of passage. If you live long enough to be like 12, you have split your head open on something. Everyone has I busted my head open as a child story. Not everyone has I had a third middle tooth as a child and I had all three of my middle teeth ripped out when I was 8 story though. That's unique to me.
That's you. What has happened to me that's unique?
I didn't have like middle teeth for like 2 years.
I'm trying to think about anything that's happened to me that's been weird.
I don't know what I got when I split my head open. I got stitches and probably some baby toy or coddled or something. I wasn't old enough to need toys to make me feel better. I didn't have that object permanence yet.
Dad just gave me a cloth and like put it on my head, and he was like, "Here you go."
Yeah, well,
I just wiped it off and went on with my day. Mom was like really concerned. She asked me if I was lightheaded.
they
dizzy,
really
and I-
do bleed a lot. I don't blame her for it. It is important. I love hearing this joke. If you have a head wound, you got to tourniquet the neck. Do you know what a tourniquet is?
No.
It's that, so if you got like shot in the leg and you're bleeding out through one of your big veins, you put a tourniquet around at the top of the thigh to stop the blood flow.
Hmm.
So if you have a head wound and you tourniquet the neck, what happens?
You die.
Yeah, you choke to death. The circulation stops going to your brain. It stops the blood flow. But I love, there's a YouTuber I watch that makes that joke all the time. He watches those body cam footage videos.
I jumped on a piece of metal and sliced my foot open fully. One time in my old house, the floors were like leveled weird, and I like basically hit the underside of my toe like on the floor, and I had like a pocket on my foot of just blood, and I ripped it open.
That's always fun. The worst foot wound I ever had, I think, was my first trip to Newfoundland. So before you were born, we went to those falls down at the camp we went to recently for camping, right? The waterfalls. And damn. I didn't jump into the falls, but I was hopping around on the rocks in like the little river close to it, down below it, and I sliced my foot open on a really sharp rock, and I had to walk back to wherever we were with a skinned foot.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was not fun.
I don't think there's anything that special that's happened to me. I mean, I've busted my knees open a bunch.
Yeah.
That's like a normal kid thing, though.
Yeah, I had these horrible gym pants back when I was in middle school, and if we were playing anything that involved sliding in the gym, they would melt my pants and then melt the skin under my pants.
Ow.
Yeah. So not only did I like burn because like when you slide on something, you're gonna rub your skin raw anyway. But I would get melted plastic on it as well because of how poor the pants were.
One time I fell head first down the driveway and got this big ass scab on my head. Okay, well, you didn't have blood running down your face and neck, so I mean,
Are
probably
we
not.
having I got hurt Olympics?
Yeah.
My injury was
Amelia had a little
worse than
scrape.
yours.
What just happened?
I got hurt worse than you. My legs were blown off and numb. All right.
My tailbone's probably broken.
If it was broken, you wouldn't be able to walk. Not because you wouldn't have the mobility, it would just hurt that much.
It stopped.
probably
it
have a
was,
bruised
It was hurting
tailbone.
really bad for like a year, and then it just stopped.
Yeah,
finally.
you probably bruised it. If it was broken, you would not be walking.
Do bruises really like hurt?
Bruised bones hurt bad, but they're functional.
It was like a year, and also when I sit down now, my tailbone pops.
Good for you. All right. I should not need 2 SATA port or connectors, so I can just take one of these off. Should only need 1 for this.
Coco-
Sorry, I'm not on camera. I'm fucking around with power supply.
Coco beat me when I was 13. No, I didn't.
All right. Here's the question. You're going to keep your room clean enough that I can put this fan facing down and it's not sucking up dust, right?
Hopefully.
Okay. Because with computer fans, you can have them facing up on the power supply or down. Down is normally better because it's not competing for the same air that the computer is using on the inside.
I just remembered I have to go to school like after tomorrow. Or yeah, after tomorrow. I don't want to.
All right.
I'm gonna get my report card soon, and Mom's gonna beat me.
Yeah. Well, you should have been learning a bit better.
I'm trying.
Whatever. You'll do better next year. A bad report card sucks, and some families will beat you for it, but at least you can do better, and school isn't the most important thing nowadays. It's more of a test to see if you're obedient than it is actually teaching, but still do it.
I'm trying. But Mom's still gonna be mad at me if I have a bad report card.
Yeah, well, oh no. You'll have a computer to make yourself feel better, so.
But I have that Comic-Con to go to, and even though she said she absolutely promised and couldn't take it back, there's still a chance she might not want
going
to go.
to stop you. Everyone in this house is a sucker for you.
Oh, yay.
You are the baby child that everyone plays favorites for.
Oh, yay, cool.
Trust me, I wouldn't get away with half the shit you do when I was your age. That's just younger sibling privilege. What screw was it again?
I really
These
hope I'm not, like,
ones.
annoying little sibling.
Oh, you were annoying as hell. You just grew out of it. You still kind of are.
Yeah, but I'm not, like, being, like, bratty type annoying. I don't think so.
Oh, you were worse. You were the destructive type of annoying. I had a laptop when I was younger, and in her, like, really young toddler brain, she had to know what was underneath the keys, so she kept up ripping off keys off my laptop, and I couldn't put them back on because it was a membrane laptop. And you'd think after the first one she ripped off, she'd go, I don't need to do that anymore. But instead, she kept doing it. She ripped off like 4 keys off my laptop as a kid.
I'm sorry.
This was like real young though, not like 5 or anything. She was like probably 3, 4.
You can't get mad at me. I was 3. I'm better now.
Well, yeah, you're not obsessively destroying stuff. You do bring in dead animal parts into the house, so you're at that weird gross part of life, but
I like the bones.
yeah. We live close to the ocean, so she goes scavenging across the shore and she picks up like shells and washed up animal parts.
Amelia, why did you send me an edited photo of Annabelle from Haunted Hotel? Moose skull. Yes, Amelia, I did drag home an entire moose skull. What about it?
She used to keep them in her room. It's only recently we got her to finally stop keeping dead stuff in there.
I did keep dead stuff in there. I still have like a few bones, but like most of them are like really, really, really clean.
Yeah.
I have a
It
moose
was
tooth
bad
in there.
enough you were keeping ribs from dinner.
Yeah, but like bones.
They're pig bones. They're not impressive.
Bones, Joel.
It's like keeping chicken bones. Like, what are you, a witch?
Yeah.
It's just for my ceremony.
I do have witchcraft stuff and a list and potion bottles.
Yeah, you know the witch lady in town is just crazy. She doesn't actually know witchcraft, right?
Don't care. I do my
There's
own
a
stuff.
shop close-ish to our house that sells like crystals and weird witch stuff, and the lady that owns it is like kind of a nutcase. She's nice, but
She taught me how to hold a sword, and then I
Yeah.
forgot.
but yeah, she's a character.
She's really nice. I would visit her sometimes.
Oh, all right. I have the motherboard in. Next, I believe I need to first. Well, I needed the GPU in, but I'm going to do that last. I have a PCIe 6 Wi-Fi 6E card for her thing. So we can't get her wired connection to her room, but she will have a really, really good wireless connection card. So the Wi-Fi she'll get, and she's close to the router, should be more than enough. She won't have internet issues. I got her this little controller for her RGB that comes with a little remote, so she doesn't have to figure out software. She can just press a button and change stuff for that. So that's the plan for that.
Amelia, why did you say she does? I wasn't looking at my thing. I'm so jealous. I hope this is known. LOL. I'm sorry. I'm the favorite.
All you need to do to get a computer is have an older sibling that's almost 10 years older than you that's into the hobby and is willing to throw away their old, or not willing to throw away their old stuff or sell it, and just give it to their siblings. So all you have to do is get an older sibling. If you don't
Yeah.
have that, tough luck.
Amelia has a younger sibling.
Okay, so
She has a younger autistic brother named Grayson.
I don't think you need to tell the entire world that.
Yeah, I don't think I needed to add the. I have my older sister too. Yeah, I kind of forgot about your sister. I don't really care.
Friend of the year. Okay.
She loves me, I swear. We had a really actually really nice to each other.
So this goes out to the motherboard, and this is RGB, and where's the manual?
Amelia, tell
These
Grayson Coco
always
said hi.
confuse the hell out of me. Where I had the manual just here, or did this thing even come with a manual? I might have to take a moment. Oh wait, there it is. I was gonna say I might have to take a moment to check up on the Amazon listing.
Me and Coco mourn each other. I think you mean urine for. We're not dead. There's only 5 people still watching. I think
That's
I have
fine.
to shut up.
You're not the reason they go. A lot of people lurk. The way Twitch works is if you're lurking and you're not sending messages, they don't count you towards the view count. They're probably still there. They're just listening. There's not much to add when you're building a computer.
I
Don't
just
blame
really
you.
hope I'm not like annoying people out of the stream.
No, trust me. A lot of them are actually used to having, like, some of them have, like, kids and stuff themselves, right? So they're used to annoying little nematodes. You're not the worst that I've heard on stream.
Mm.
I shouldn't say worse. Joseph, your daughter is a wonder. But yet,
Jared's still here.
Jared's a real one. Everyone's a real one, let's be honest. I'm not going to play favorites here. Alright,
You're playing Mother Mother.
so... Yes, I know I'm playing Mother Mother.
I like this song.
It's a very good song.
I really like this song.
Uh-huh, I know. That's why you said it.
Armston I mentioned.
I hate figuring out how these work. So this would go straight into the CPU.
Jared said, but I am your favorite and you can't deny it.
Okay, so CPU and then RGB goes into those sides.
No answer.
This one, yeah, sorry, Jared, I'm trying to figure out something. The computer restart goes into the back of that. Okay. Okay, I see. And then that one goes for the 5-volt 3-pin RGB controller. Cool. In case I want to do RGB control through the motherboard.
He's denying it. Yeah, killed my brother. My brother's being mean to you. I'm sorry, Jared.
Honest. Deny it. He's denying it. Jared, how dare you play this? How dare you? I can't say you're my favorite, or else we get into a whole thing of parasocial people. Wow, are all these fans already pre-wired? That's pretty nice. I don't know why I'm walking around to the back. I can just do this. I should probably pre-route this stuff too, actually. So the motherboard will go through here. And plug it in here. Oh yeah, you guys can't see anything. Whatever. At this point, it's less of a learning experience. I just don't have the camera angles to really teach it on stream.
Is there a way if I can like check who's watching?
I mean, why do you care?
Because I just do.
Most people don't care, I know, but I still... It feels weird to say favorites when it's like streaming. But yeah, you're right. Most people really wouldn't give a shit. I don't think there's hardware mounting in this for hard drives. So you're getting 500 gigabytes until I upgrade you to another drive. But hard drives are slow, so it shouldn't really matter anyway. What in the hell is under that? I see some cords that I'm not aware of. Oh, you know what that is? That's the front I/O. Is that all? Wow, that is very nice. That's already routed. So I just have to figure out what is what and where is what. Yeah, that shit's always a pain in the ass. Alright, this goes out to the front. It's the power for the GPU. When it gets put in, we will run it through the bottom around here. Cool.
I know the song. What song is this?
It's the Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 intro.
Oh yeah, Bella watches anime.
Good for her.
Bella's a nerd.
Anime is not bad. There's just not been anything recently that I really care to watch. I haven't watched it in like 2 years.
Tells me all about My Hero Academia. I couldn't care less.
Oh no, please don't be one of those ones. My Hero Academia is great. Just don't be one of the weirdos that ruin it.
She is.
You'll never get the hype for Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen was really good. It's just Gege started to not really care about the story. I don't blame him. The community got really, really weird with it and annoying.
No,
a lot
Amelia.
of artists seem to hate when it gets popular.
No, Amelia, you cannot convince my brother to play Not Right. The song sucks. Respectfully, I'm sorry.
It's plugged in, so I got the CPU in, I got the motherboard in. I need to get the front headers in to the motherboard. So now I got to figure out what is what. So all of this beautiful cable management, all of it, oh, wonderful. I get to take it apart. Great.
Yay, computer work I'll never understand.
Okay, what is what here?
The only
This
work
is
I'm
where
doing here is just yapping.
To have to check the manual. That is the front USB. I think that's USB-C, which I do not think my motherboard I have selected here supports. As far as I can tell, yeah, no USB-C. She doesn't use USB-C though.
Bella says that she likes Death Note.
Death Note's a classic. I tried giving it a watch. I didn't really get into it, but it's good. Okay. Oh, damn it. I knew I missed a screw on the motherboard. Couldn't find it. Never too late.
Fighting the sleep demons. Amelia, I don't care. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm being mean. To me, the manga is probably better, okay. I need to stop just responding to them.
I don't think is that going in properly? I hate screwing stuff in on an angle. Hold on.
Amelia, don't use dumb stickers of my brother. Feels weird.
Screws. I knew I had a standoff I missed.
They're all spamming that sticker of you pointing back.
Yes. Good. Is that screwed in all the way? No, it's not. Okay, I think the standoff just doesn't want to work. Sometimes there's a standoff or two that's not very well angled. I've never had an experience where all the standoff screws go in perfect. Alright. You get 6 standoff screws.
I tried to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. It wasn't the best. I think I got through one episode.
Takes a little bit for it to start up, but Jujutsu Kaisen is actually one of the better ones I've watched somewhat recently. I've been more into the Western stuff.
J.
What?
Let it read out.
I have a TTS thing set up.
Oh.
Get her in... Oh.
Get Coco in her sleep. Oh, she's telling you to kill me in my sleep.
Problem is she doesn't sleep.
I'll give it a go then. Bella, are you talking about killing me in my sleep?
Okay. Front USB. That's USB-C. HD audio.
Yeah, your sister is a vampire. Stake her.
The issue is that if she doesn't sleep, I sleep less. I stay up way later than she does. She does not have a good role model when it comes to sleep schedules.
Okay, I'll shut up.
I did not say anything, but cool.
I know, but I'm being annoying.
Which side is that latch on? Right there.
Bella says that Psyche K is her favorite anime.
Never heard of that one.
You don't know Psyche K?
No.
The
Really?
pink-haired dude with the green glasses?
Oh, I've seen it. It's a comedy. I think
I
I
think it's
maybe
funny.
watched it.
I haven't watched it, but I would like to.
Okay.
Dad got me a Funko Pop of this, femboy from Seven Deadly Sins. It's another anime.
I know 7 Deadly Frames, but...
It's Sins.
No, it's Frames.
It's Sins.
No, it's Frames because after the second season, they only showed, like, slideshows instead of actual animation. So
Oh
it
my
became a
gosh.
slideshow, so it was the 7 Deadly Frames because they stopped caring about quality. See, this is how I know she's a fake anime fan, because she doesn't
I
even know
don't
the
like
references.
anime.
Well then, why are you talking?
Because I, know some things and I want to be involved, so I'm just saying
Oh.
what I know.
This is one of those front panel ones where they're all connected. This is not individual. Huh. So, I'm not going to be able to wire the reset button, but that is fine. Well, I can wire the reset button, but I won't be able to wire it the way I want it to.
I'm gonna set my phone and mic down for a moment just to mess around, so I'm gonna stop talking.
Can you get my water bottle? I'm a little thirsty.
Oh, yeah, 1 second. I like apples and bananas. Me too, bro. Me too. Okay, I'm putting my mic down.
Whoever got me too, broed, just know she hates you.
That was a reference.
Oh.
That was, Amelia made a South Park reference. I like apples and bananas. Me too, bro. Me too. Here.
Thank you.
My mouth is
Water.
really dry from talking.
There's water bottles in the mini fridge if you want them.
I'm good. I'm just talking too much.
Yeah, this part's going to take a little bit just because I hate wires I hate him so much. Just know, everyone, that she's doing monkey bar shenanigans on my pull-up bar.
I'm swinging on it.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
Give me a banana.
Me want orange, you give me orange, you give me orange, want orange. World's smartest gorilla, by the way. I love the idea of that gorilla and that they can understand human language, but that's not understanding human language. That's correlating word to food, which is good understanding still, but that is not the understanding of human language. They don't know what an orange means. They just know if they say this, they get an orange. God, Christ. I appreciate them doing the cable management, but they got it all so wired around each other. Like, I have no clue what I'm grabbing right now. Front panel. This is RGB. So here's my audio.
Oh,
Can you not stand on the couch? Get down.
okay.
And when I say stand on the couch, she's on the back of the couch. Why do you treat my room like this?
I was on the side of your couch
Yeah, why?
because I lifted myself up the hanging bar. I was bored. I wanted to see if I could lift myself up on something.
Yeah. Jared, I'm sorry, I just saw your message, but you're right. Invincible is a crime with how bad they do the animation. The story is actually very solid. It's we've talked about this before. I really wish that they would put more effort into the animation than having famous voice actors.
Okay, I have my mic back now. I can hear Coco leaving the room. Coco's brother, run while you can. I'll come to Canada and I thought, what? Amelia, I wasn't even leaving the room.
It would be too good if you were.
Hey.
All right, front audio has been added. I kind of don't like how I have it routed, actually.
If he's invincible, why can I see him?
True. Does that not fit through there?
Do I have any job?
Nope. The wiring is kind of complicated. It's not easy.
What do you gotta do?
Well, you got to route wires, and you don't know which ones they go to, and I don't feel like explaining which ones are which.
Okay.
Okay, boom. Front audio added. The people defending the animation, I don't know. People will defend literally anything if it's from a franchise they enjoy. I don't blame them, but rolling over and letting them do whatever they want to the show that you like is not the win most people think it is.
I will always defend musical theater.
See, I'm not even gonna get started on the theater shit that you're into.
I love musical theater.
You are a dork.
You're building a computer.
Yeah, this is practical.
Maybe singing musicals at 3 a.m. is also practical.
They have wonderful cable management here, but it doesn't look like there's a great spot to put the RGB controller and still having the cable management. So, you're getting RGB controller.
Musical theater could be practical. I mean, I really enjoy acting and singing, so I could probably get a job for that. It's like
Oh.
sort of a passion, I guess.
You could. It's a tough
'Cause-
market, though, but I'm trying to stream, so it's not like I have much ground to stand on.
Yeah.
Is this sticky back, or am I supposed to put those on?
Coco, quick mention Ride the Cyclone.
Shut up. Don't even start.
Okay.
That's one of her little obsessions that I just do not understand.
Musical about 6 dead kids in a choir that have to sing and try to get back to life.
Mm-hmm. Huh. This is not double stick. How does this work? Is the other one double stick? What am I looking at here? How does this mount? Do I just...
I will be right back for bathroom break.
Alright.
Be right back.
Huh. What am I missing here? These are sticky rubber pads. I just don't understand how they don't have double-sided stick to them, I don't think. Do they? Oh, they do. They do. Okay. I was going to say, I just couldn't see it. It's a very thin thing. Sorry, I'm shaking a little bit. I get really warm while doing this. Alright, so... Oh, Christ. That is also very rubbery. On like that. Should only need 2 of these. Run while I can? Don't worry. The only person in this house that needs to run is her. She just thinks she's in charge. I'm putting a bomb in her computer. She's gonna end up like Gustavo Fring. Don't worry. It's more her stream than anything. She wanted to build the computer, I wanted to stream it. I made this compromise myself. Holy hell, why are my hands so shaky right now? I'm trying to get a piece of plastic off the back of this thing and I just can't. Ding, 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 ding. Ah! There we go. Christ, that took a while. Okay, on to the back of this it goes. It has lost all of its stickiness. Well, time to get a new one. I touched it that much that I got all the glue onto my hands. Good job, me. I got 2 more chances with it. Oh, God. There we go. Easy. Okay, so I'm going to stick this onto the back of the case. Somewhere. Probably... man, I really don't know what the best spot is for this. I could do it up top, maybe? But then I miss out on half the RGB headers. Oh my... Sorry, my fucking back is just kind of rough right now. Man, I really was hoping that this would fit better in this case. It is a small, compact case. I don't blame them for it not being the most forgiving when it comes to wiring. It's got wonderful wire management. It just doesn't have much outside of it. If I take that off... Man, I actually have no clue where I'm going to put this thing. I don't think I can fit it anywhere. I don't think I have enough room on the cables for the CPU header to reach it either. Because that leads to that. If I want that fan to turn on, it's got to reach all the way through there, and it doesn't have the longest cord. I'll figure it out. Where can I put this? I would like it up higher. Yeah, it might work. How many fans are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get a couple of them, well, I have access to 5. This only has 5, so yeah, it should work if I put it up top. Wait, what is that cord? Oh, okay, I see what that cord is. Okay, that's in, kind of. I doubt it's the stickiest. So, holy, are all of these daisy chained? Honestly, the hardest part about this right now is undoing the whatever wire shenanigans they had going on here. They're all jumbled up together. Okay. Again, I'm super sorry that I'm not centered on camera. Move it off to the side. So, I get an idea. This is one of the fans, power control. This is their RGB. So these connect to here, which means this one goes all the way over there. Where does this one go? That is just an exposed wire. What is that supposed to do? Because this one is a flat cable and it leads back to this fan. And this flat cable is...
Hi guys, I'm back. I don't know why
What
so
in
quiet.
the hell? Is this proprietary?
Huh?
Means that it's limited to a specific platform. I mean, it should be fine. If it's just going back to this daisy chain, then you just don't want it daisy chained. What a wonderful song.
Song is it?
I'm being ironic.
Yeah, I know, but like, what song is it?
It's a AI version of, well, it's not even a version, it's just an AI SpongeBob song. It's a little inappropriate, is what I'm getting at.
I need to reopen chat. I was doing something. Hello, ladies.
Why do you say it so quietly?
I don't know.
What audio there? The hell am I dropping? Whatever.
How do I change my display name on Twitch?
I don't know, it's been a while. Why?
Because I have my I actually have an account from like a while ago, but it's my actual name.
Oh. It's probably in a setting somewhere.
Yeah, but it only lets me it's only letting me change the capitalization.
What in the hell am I looking at here? So this is front panel. Okay.
I'm just gonna make another account.
RGB. Other RGB. But RGB... What? What the hell? I don't like this being exposed. I need a cover for it. Okay, one quick little trick you can do if you need to cover exposed pins, you can take some electrical tape, because it's electrical tape, right? Because like these pins here, I don't need exposed, so I'm just gonna... Because you don't want it making contact with exposed metal. That will short it and kill it. I could probably do it a little bit better. The tape I took is not very sticky. Electrical tape is not as good as I thought it was. The way I have my camera mounted for stream is duct tape. I tried using electrical tape because that's all I had on hand at the time. And it would not stay in place even after using like half a roll. Okay. That should be good. Should be no shorts. Electrical tape, my beloved. One of the best things to have when screwing with computers. So now I just need to plug this in. So these aren't daisy chained to the back. This is an ARGB header. I should probably pre-wire this and then plug it in. ARGB. Oh, the question is though, if that's just an RGB header, where does... Oh, you know what? This computer has an RGB strip at the front of it. So that's probably what it is. And the other bit is just daisy chained. So that's just RGB.
Currently trying to delete my Twitch account and then make a better one.
You can just rename it. You just have to figure out how.
Yeah, but like, it's too much work.
Too much work and it's the bare minimum. Okay, so that's plugged in, and I don't have to... I see why they did it. In case you wanted to put it on separate, you can plug this into that. I see now. This is power connector. PWM. Again, I'm not on screen. I'm very sorry. I am amateur at this. Front panel. So I think that is all of that. This, I still have no clue. I guess this is just to connect them all and then they lead out to somewhere else. I've never actually used Lee and Lee fans. So I need this CPU fan to go into that one. So honestly got a pretty reasonable spot for it. And then this one will feed through here. The thing is with this Thermalright fan is that it actually doesn't have an RGB thing on it. So I guess it just gets RGB through power, or it doesn't change color. It probably doesn't change color. So it'll be a little mismatched. Didn't do much reviewing into it, all things considered. Okay, boom. God, I'm stepping on tape. Actually, that's not tape. Oh, my back. Water on the electronics? Well, how else do they get stronger? You have to grow them. Okay. So, motherboard. Electrical. What? Electrical?
Yeah, sorry, my thing went off.
Yeah, you
Am I
better be
not in the
sorry.
call anymore? Oh yeah, close out Discord.
I do not know where the RGB header is on this motherboard. I think it's that. Hold on, I'm going to take a seat for a second. My back is a little achy. I've been bent over a computer for 2 hours.
Yeah, bumped up.
It's always enjoyable.
I'm just happy to be here.
RGB header addressable LED 1. Oh, Christ. All right, that's enough sitting down. I only needed enough time to see where this goes.
What are you gonna do?
Not too much. Gotta get the front panel plugged in. That better not happen multiple times, or else I'm gonna get pissed off by that. Did not put enough sticky on it, so... You know what? I can fix that right now by putting on the last one. The best part is that once she's got a computer all up and running, I get to clean up.
And also, I got a cool computer.
That's literally what I just said.
Yeah, but you have to, like, you get to build it and do all the cleaning up, and I just get to sit here, and then I get a cool computer.
Yeah, she's just spinning around in the chair. God
I
damn
like
it.
the spinny chair.
There. Rubber off. Applying it. Boom. Good enough. That's
Bella, I'm using Steven's account for Twitch.
Steven.
Name of her OC.
You dirty little OC kids.
God forbid.
I don't know. OCs were dork stuff when I was a kid. I can't imagine it now. If you
Well, when
enjoy
you don't
it, you
really
enjoy
have-
it, but
When you don't really have any friends, you make up little characters and make them be friends.
I grew up on 5 acres alone in the woods. Do not talk to me about making up friends.
The song that's playing sucks.
You suck. Okay.
Bella, do you know the password for the
RGB
Steven account?
plugged in. Or
I don't think you do. I could just do this.
oh my god. My back. I'm 23. Why do I feel like an old man?
Because you are.
You didn't have to say it.
You're not that old.
That's not really what someone who feels like they're old wants to hear.
You're not old.
Well, you said not that old.
Yeah, I corrected myself when I said
Yeah,
you're not
that's
old.
like a 50-year-old hearing you're not that old.
You're not that old. You're only 70.
Just gotta make sure. Standard. Good old grounding pins and all that. Okay, boom. So now the RGB is plugged in. The fan headers are plugged in. That's loose. What the hell?
Coco, tell your brother about Isla. I'm not telling him about my dumb creepypasta OC. He wouldn't care.
I'd bully her to stop doing it. So yeah, she shouldn't tell me. I'm fine with her doing cringe stuff as long as it doesn't end up in my front yard. If I don't have to see it, then whatever.
Okay, now I can join back my phone.
Why do you have to be on a Discord call when you're just talking through Twitch chat anyway and you're going to be deafened?
I just like existing there.
You guys are parasocial as hell. Okay. Front header is in, which means all of those buttons are in. The fans should all be plugged in. The power is there. I'm going to, just to check for fan power, plug it in and see if it lights up.
Amelia, never call me Ben French. Ben French is evil and Ben Freely.
Okay, where's the controller? Little remote's over there. This should have come with a battery. If not, then these guys are cheap, because these are like $1 a battery. Cool, okay.
How much more you gotta do?
Well, we'll find out in a moment. Ooh, come look at this. You guys will see it in a moment, but that's a pretty computer.
Oh, cool.
Okay, turn it off for now.
You have to show the people though.
I need to plug in the rest of the stuff still.
Okay.
You guys will see it in a moment.
I got a cool computer.
Sadly, you can't control the RGB on the middle fan, but it'll be a nice glowy RGB.
I can make my computer and stuff all pretty.
Yeah.
And I can get a little desktop pet. I've always wanted a desktop pet for some reason. Everything on Chromebook is blocked because my freaking principal
Yeah.
sucks. I actually don't hate my principals that much. I just want a desktop pet. That's all I want.
The Chromebooks are for doing schoolwork, so do schoolwork.
God forbid I want to drag around a little thing on my screen with a cursor.
Well, knowing you, you actually wouldn't get work done if you did.
Yeah. I can't have anything. I'm actively not getting work done because I'm in your chair.
Ooh, am I gonna have enough room to plug in your Wi-Fi card and the GPU? I might have to get you a USB Wi-Fi dongle instead. I don't want to, because that would suck. So this is a really nice USB card. Alright, thing, but do not think about checking the clearance on this GPU. Speaking of GPU, where did I put my GPU? There it is, it's right next to me. How much is that going to take? No, there'll be room. It just might suffocate the card a little bit. Damn you, thumb screws.
Bella, I'm using Steven's account with a Ben username. The gays.
Damn it. Keep dropping the screws. It's not a big deal. Motherboards are very strong, but it's annoying. Alright, GPU installation. Well, that might not be a full PCIe card. I might be able to just put it above it. Oh, oops, I took out the wrong one. I've said that a lot today.
Oh, did you show the computer?
Not yet.
Okay, because
I'll do it when I get it all plugged in here and it's on its side still.
yeah, because my friend said pretty computer in the chat, and I just assumed that you showed while I wasn't looking.
Motherboard, I don't know. Computer stuff. Tech guts. Come on, Mr. Computer. Okay, that's in.
Amelia, can you stop saying autistic things in the chat? You get bullied. You're gonna get me bullied. I'm so super nice to my friends.
I'm sure they'd say the same.
Well, they know that they know that I love them.
I'm not even looking at chat.
What?
Not even looking at chat.
Okay.
I think your crowd has definitely scared off my crowd, though.
What?
I definitely think your crowd is scared off my crowd.
Mm.
Because I got like a bunch of like dudes around my age, obviously, right?
Your moderators are here, I think, and then my people are just. It's just me, Amelia, and Bella.
Yeah, Jared's still here. Thank you, Jared.
Hi, Jared.
You are my comfort in these trying times. I'm surrounded by my sister and her preteen creatures.
Well, Amelia is older than me,
Actually,
but I'm older than Bella.
teen creatures. I forget that you're actually like a teenager now.
I'm 14. Amelia, don't yell that out to the people.
I don't normally like having like that's why I'm being a lot more reasonable here and not swearing as much. I do not like having a younger audience here, but I understand that since you guys are my sister's friends, you want to be here, and I can't really tell you no. So, just obviously, I am a lot more adult, I guess.
I swear around them all the time. It's alright.
Yeah, it's not swearing that's the problem.
I make bad jokes
Specifically.
too.
Your bad jokes aren't like my bad jokes.
Yes, they are.
Oh, no, they are not. You
Yes,
just
they
think they
are.
are. We are not having a competition right now.
I can pull up quotes directly from me right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, whatever. What'd you build, Excalibur?
What?
Excalibur there was building Legos or something.
Okay.
Gotta take a moment to see what these things are, so I'm gonna sit down and do an thingy. There's an installation guide for the Wi-Fi. And it's got a couple of cords, so I don't know if it needs to cord out somewhere.
It's a stream with me in it, so my two gremlin friends get to be here. I'm mainly just talking to you, but I still have my mic up anyways.
Yeah. Okay, so this cord is a USB front connector, so it needs... Why does it need a USB? That's weird. Okay. Oh yeah, so just gotta plug this cord into thing and then put it into a USB header.
Amelia says that she's interested in the tech stuff.
It's really fun. I really would recommend anyone who's like growing up or like tech is the future. Like
She's
it's gonna get a
enjoying
lot
watching
more
us.
advanced, and if there's any time now or to really get into it, it's now before it gets too expensive. Okay, this GPU is gonna have to come out for a second so I can plug in the cord. Oh, did I ever plug that back in? Aha. That's one thing I almost forgot to do, and that's why the fans were on full blast. I did not plug in the, See, this is the important part. You need to double check your work all the time doing this. It's very easy to bork something.
Amelia's both here for the computer and me.
Well,
She's
you're
enjoying
here
the
for
tech
something
stuff.
good in my L, so...
You just said my name.
Ah, shit. Whatever. Pretty sure I've said it on stream before, but... Sister.
Told you it'd be easier to just say Coco.
Yeah, whatever. Wouldn't have remembered to say that either. And so you made a big deal out of it, so now they really know.
I literally didn't make a big deal out of it. You were the one saying, "Oh, but I don't want to say your name on stream, so I'm gonna call you girl."
Yeah, but here's the thing. If you didn't mention that I said your name, then no one would have known I said your name.
They probably would.
They would have thought I just said something stupid in French.
Thanks.
I didn't mean it like that, but now I do.
I'm just here. Yes, thank you, Bella, for the 2 hours and 53 minutes. Yeah, Amelia, just go to a shady website and get a virus.
Okay, boom. That's in...
Amelia, search a virus simulator. I'm pretty sure they find something there.
What are you trying to get your friends to do?
She says she wants her computer to break, so she gets the, like, okay, she has a really, really old, like, trashy computer, and she's trying to get that to give off its life support before she gets a big computer.
Oh, okay.
And Jared said to get a virus.
Yeah, all you have to do is download RAM. That'll do it.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what that
Virus-
means.
She said virus scary, and my mom would kill me, we know this. Yeah, Australian people are scary, Amelia.
I think it's more the wasting tech that would probably be the problem.
And Australians.
I
Australians
mean,
are
all
always
you
a
have to do
problem.
to make a computer not work, and this is just completely like unserious talk, you just have to unplug a cord on the inside. Like, if you unplug the CPU power, it's never going to turn on until you plug it back in.
She has like a laptop, I think, sort of.
Oh. I don't
So
know.
you gotta-
Fucking put a screwdriver through the screen.
Huh.
Put a screwdriver through the screen.
Yeah, Amelia, do that and then say that you didn't do it.
The dog put the dog screwed my... It did the thing. It broke my computer.
Yeah, blame it on your dogs. She has dogs. I'm sitting on your couch now because I got nauseous from spitting in the chair.
It's weird seeing your friend say Grayson, because I know they're not referring to me, but that's what people call me on stream, because my name on stream is Grayaway, so they just mix the two.
Yeah, but her little brother's name is Grayson.
Yeah, I know. It's just weird seeing it.
Amelia, when Grayson wakes up, tell him Coco said hi.
No, tell them that Coco said whatever their favorite character is stupid.
No.
Tell them that the rival of that character is actually the best character in the show. That'll really piss him off.
He's a little autistic boy. Don't do that to him. I don't think he really cares.
A little bit of rage bait is healthy.
Yeah, but he's not like foaming at the mouth like rage-filled autistic kid. He's just all jolly all the time.
Oh, wait, he's one of the can't rage bait people?
He's one of the giddy, always smiling, giggling kids.
Man, it's not fun not being able to rage bait.
He's like really excited. Oh, and he's nonverbal. He doesn't speak.
Oh, actually impossible to...
Well, he sometimes speaks, but not like full
Yeah,
sentences.
I know, but like... but he's like actually immune to rage bait. That's kind of wild. Good for him. Excuse me, Screw, do you want to go in, or do you want to keep giving me problems?
Bella says she would start foaming at the mouth if someone says they hate her favorite character.
Exactly. That's like almost perfect way to rage bait people normally.
Oh, Amelia said you can rage bait him by turning off his iPad and moving his trains.
Not the trains. You can't do that. You don't touch a man's trains.
I have your train, piggy bank.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Goddamn. This cord is pissing me off.
Why?
Because it is in the way of me putting in this card, so I gotta figure out a new way to route it.
How much longer is this gonna take?
Oh, I'm getting a free computer, but I'm impatient.
I'm just wondering, because it's like, it's been a while.
It's almost done. You can hold out a little bit longer.
Okay. I'm just here to be here. I just like being here.
No, guys, she's really ungrateful, and she hates me, and she hates everyone.
I hate all my friends. I hate my family. I hate my brother. No, I actually like threatened him into doing this for me.
Yeah, she doesn't like anyone. She's just using you.
Yep. Hey, everybody.
Okay, there. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get going.
I heard my voice on your stream because I'm looking at the chat. I hated that.
Yeah, no, hearing your own voice on stream's never fun. I hate hearing my own voice.
Amelia, why did you message me Pimp Coco?
Weird.
I need to stop talking to my friends so much.
Oh, I cannot wait to lay down after this. My back is in knots. Is that screw in the, or is that cord in the way again? Hell is wrong with this cord? Okay.
Bella said, Mason, you have like a perfect explaining voice. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, thank you. It's easy to have a good explaining voice when you kind of know what you're doing, to be fair. I would hope I do. I have watched and done a lot of computer stuff in the past 4-5 years. Longer than that, honestly. I built my first computer when I was 16.
She just compared you to people who do professional tutorials.
Oh. See, I want to do stuff like that. I just don't have the camera set up. I have a shitty little webcam up here. I need angles and stuff and a better quality so I can actually show what I'm doing. I would love to do tutorials on like computer stuff. I kind of want to do that more. I did streaming almost entirely just gaming. I would love to do like modding consoles and building computers and do that more, but it's just so expensive, especially today. A couple of years ago would have been kind of, well, no, a couple of years ago was the 2021 GPU shortage. That was awful too. And then when I built my computer, there was a RAM shortage. Everyone says that building computers is cheaper, but almost every time you want to build a computer, there's some shortage somewhere that makes a thing cost like 300% more than it should. Okay.
Swear real quick. I just told one of my other friends that I'm on the live stream, but then Zuki just randomly showed up, and I just said, yo, mama, because I don't really want him here.
It's fine. Whatever beef I have with that gremlin is not more important than building this computer.
He's been annoying me a little bit.
It's all good. I'll say this. I don't, like, even if I never have the best opinions of your friends, they're still friends, right? I've had moments where my boys have pissed me the hell off, right? Sometimes you have to cut them out, but most of the time, especially because you guys are just dumb kids, it'll blow over most likely, whatever issues you're having. So just don't worry too much about it. A lot about friendship and childhood and all that is mainly just, you know, you'll find what everyone's comfortable with, and you'll eventually respect each other's boundaries perfectly. You can't ever do that perfectly from the get-go. A lot of people break up friendships way too early before they actually properly learn each other's boundaries.
Mm.
They just expect it to work immediately.
Just not inviting him right now.
That's fair. Do what you want to do. Another thing is, like, obviously, if you're not having a good time together, being together is not going to fix that. You need to cool off.
Okay, I'm putting my mic up closer to me now.
Okay. I mean, they could still hear me, so they could hear my half of the thing, but... Okay. So the GPU's in, it has power, all of this has power. I'm going to do a little sacrificial power on so everyone can see the RGB and to see if it's still getting power or if I bunged something up while plugging it in. And then we will try turn it on its side.
Why does it say I'm not watching? I literally am.
Okay, here's test 1. RGB is all on. It is fan controlled now. Something was in the fan, but that's fine. Okay, cool. GPU fans are on, so that's getting power. So, looks decent. I didn't change the color. It's not going to stay white. It comes with an RGB controller. Most RGB controllers are actually software only. I actually really like the remote ones. Yes, they're a little bit of e-waste. They use batteries. But to be able to change your colors and all your things with just the click of a remote instead of having to figure out how to use a program, like, you got to think of the person you're building the computer for. I'm not building this for a over 20-year-old that understands computers, is already in the hobby and wants to learn software. This is going to be for a girl that's going to have it next to her desk, and she's going to want to change the color every once in a blue moon, and it's not going to want to learn how to do it through the motherboard. So
Somebody
this makes
said
a lot
that they
more
saw a
sense.
bald spot on your head.
If it's there, it's my cousin's fault. She caught my head on fire when I was a kid.
You're talking about Maddie?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we were playing by the campfire.
I remember you
And-
telling me this, but I
yeah.
don't remember exactly. Tell me again.
We were playing by the campfire when we were real young, and she had a fire stick, and she was waving it around, and she caught the top of my head, and poof. It didn't burn much, but there is a bald spot from it.
Amelia said that's going to be green 24/7. Yeah, I really like green.
Yeah.
It was either going to be bright, pretty pink, or it was going to be green.
All right. Now we get to see if it turns back on and actually goes to BIOS. Because there is a non-0% chance that I unseated something while I was doing this.
Amelia, I didn't say your actual name. I was saying like my cousin's name. I really want to put this mic in my mouth.
Weirdo.
I should give the audience ASMR.
I really got to put that power bar on the wall properly. I got to find a stud. So instead of powering it off the power bar there, I'm actually just going to use my power bank. That's another awesome thing about these portable monitors is you are able to power them off of stupid stuff. So instead of having this thing plugged into a wall, I can just do this.
Who's the cow that sleeps?
Average
person?
cow, or the sleepy cow, or whatever.
Their username is a cow that sleeps.
A cow that sleeps. Sorry, I'm mixing up a couple people. He's another guy I just met while streaming. I think we met while playing Dead by Daylight.
Because he's just gonna hear now.
All right, test time. It's not immediately on fire. I'm gonna test the RGB, so you want it green.
Green.
There we go. Look
Yay,
at that.
green.
That's actually kind of nice looking.
Show the people.
And it made it into the motherboard. Did I unplug the case fan?
Oh.
It's on full blast and it shouldn't be. Might need to check the wiring. But for now, it is on. So now I can go through Windows boot up. It also might just be on full blast because they do that when they're on boot. All right, so now it's time to put Windows on our system. That might take a little bit, but I'd rather do it now. Oh yeah, I need the keyboard. Almost forgot about that.
Some dude's trying to add Baby Shark.
Yeah, that's his favorite song. You'd think he is. You wouldn't think he's like a almost 30-year-old dude. You'd think he'd be normal, right, Cal? Nah, he's a chill dude. I give him a pass. I'm still skipping the song though.
Coco's brother, get rid of her microphone. She's eating it. No.
Stop eating it. I haven't looked at chat in a while. I'm sorry if you guys are saying anything specifically to me. I'm just doing computer stuff.
No. Sorry, Bella's trying to go to sleep. Bella doesn't love me anymore. I won't watch.
Do I need a mouse plugged into this? Okay. I do not like that these are on full blast. I really hope that this thing's fan controller is fine. I don't want to plug it into the motherboard.
A cow said no games today.
No, we're just building a computer. We might try and download a game in time to test our computer, but I don't have any software to like show it on stream. I've just mangled this box. That's fine. But yeah, I just wanted to build her computer. I promised her I'd build her computer if she got good grades. She's got grades, but I had all the parts anyway. See if the front I/O works. USB. Power on. Cool. Do not have much room here. Okay. I do not have a product key. I do not ever use a product key. Windows has the school workaround called not ever having to pay for it. You can choose literally whatever version you want. I'm putting her on Windows 11 Pro, even though she probably won't need it. Yes, I will accept your EULA without even reading it. I've just sold away my kidneys to some dude in China, but whatever. You can have them. I get a computer. Well, I don't even get a computer. She gets a computer. I just sold my kidneys for her.
Thanks.
Alright, there's her drive. We will be using this one. Allocated space. Install. Alright. Windows 11 is now installing, so we might have to wait a little bit. I'm doing the installation first before I check around with the things. I want to see if it gets into window, if the fan stopped going full blast. And once I have all that figured out, it is then time to cable manage, which mostly means shoving the cords into the back and not caring. Might try a little bit.
Amelia, I was about to help you with your dyslexia, but my brother was talking.
Yeah, so while that's going, I'm going to sit in my chair and get some lumbar support before I fold in half like a pretzel. Oh, that's weird. All this. Okay, I was reading chat, but all the names are gray for me, so I wasn't able to tell if they were your friends or my normal. So if I missed like Jared or Cow messages because your name wasn't the normal color, let me refresh my stream and see if it still says I'm streaming Destiny 2. Why does it say I'm streaming Destiny 2? Am I streaming Destiny 2 for you guys? I'm gonna restart my Twitch on my phone.
A cow said, I'm gray away.
That's identity theft. You can't do that. I'm Greyway. That's weird. All the names on screen are just all grayed out. That's weird. Jared shows up green, though.
I've been reading out the things that your friends have been saying. So I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
thank you.
didn't
I
miss
appreciate
nothing.
that. Yeah, it might just be a preference issue on. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Yeah, if there's any annoying audio, it's my sister. She's. Yeah.
Wow. I put the mic in my mouth like 3 times.
Are they actually born in 2006?
Who? Who?
The one with 2006 in their name.
No.
Okay, I was wondering. There's no way you're friends with someone that's 20.
Amelia, why did you just message me my government name? And she didn't even spell Baddest right.
You've just let them know our last name, even though I've said it multiple times on stream before. No.
Baddest site.
It's based off your OC. Okay.
What?
Their name.
Oh, yeah. Leah's her little stupid character.
Making an OC and you still choose them to make them fetus age. Imagine not being born between 2000 and 2004. Those memes were fun, right? Like, aha, person born in like 2001 is old. But that was 2 years ago, so now I'm actually seeing posts on Instagram of like, haha, this person was born in 2003, they're old, and it hurts. But they're not wrong. I'm sitting in my chair right now because my back hurts, so they're... I am old, fuck.
Just nodding along.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna take your mic away.
I didn't even have it near my mouth. I
You're
had it over here.
gross. Alright. Windows booting. I will do a totally legit way of getting rid of the Windows Activate Windows thing on our computer at a later date.
A cow said Mason's old, lol.
Cow, something, something, glass house, alright? You don't know what that means, do you?
No.
Something, something, glass house is a nice way of referring to a joke without having to say it entirely, like vaguely saying it. And it's just joking about don't throw rocks from a glass house, meaning don't dish what you can't take. I'm saying he's old.
Okay.
God. That's how you know you're old, is when you have to teach a young person your joke. Because it's just not a part of their humor. Or like, they just grew up past it. She is the 6'7" crowd.
I don't say 6'7".
You know, she showed me that stupid Mason meme, the Mason kid from the Kendrick Mason meme.
I don't remember ever showing you that.
You were making fun of me. You were like, "Ha, you're the Mason kid."
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Asshole. I have no clue if this mouse is any good, but it looks nice. You get a beautiful, cheap Red Dragon mouse. See, she's not even interested. I'm trying to show it to her, and she's just
Sorry,
like
I'm trying to text.
typing.
Let me see.
Here you go. It's RGB. It's ergonomic.
Wait, I actually love that.
Ooh. It's got side buttons too. It should have a decent sensor. I'm not saying it's going to be great for like high FPS gameplay, but at the same time, you're probably not ready for that kind of gameplay anyway. So I just realized I have my phone up on the thing so you guys can see chat here. They got short Cocomelon brain. Yeah. She didn't watch Cocomelon, but she used to watch a lot of stupid, like, that jelly YouTuber.
I watched like the jelly guy, creepypasta videos, Five Nights at Freddy's, Brain Rot, a lot of that.
Luckily, she was like 1 or 2 years too old for Cocomelon when it came out. She watched a lot of Frozen and stuff though as a baby, but that's like a Disney movie. That's not like it doesn't
I
count.
also really liked My Little Pony and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is Mom's favorite too, and honestly, don't tell the boys I said this. My Little Pony's actually a pretty decent show. I'm not even joking. There's a lot of jokes in there that only like dudes would understand.
I like My Little Pony. Well, I don't watch it, but
Like
the jokes are funny.
it's really weird seeing a show that is designed for like young girls, but there's clearly stuff in there. Like even back in its conception as a show, I'm not talking about later where they were like, oh, there's bronies, we have to put this stuff in there. Like no, from the get go, the show had like jokes and humor for like the people that would essentially be the dads of the little girls. So there was something for them to enjoy too.
Mm.
I gotta switch the screens so people don't see our Wi-Fi password.
You don't want to show the people the Wi-Fi password?
No. Seriously, is my stream still showing that I'm playing fucking Destiny 2?
Sorry, I gasped because Amelia mentioned Fusion Z Gamer.
What is my stream category? It is just chatting. It's just I didn't update my thing. Here, we're going to go to here. No Wi-Fi for you guys. No one gets to bum my Wi-Fi.
Is that Dr. House?
Is that a medicine drug?
Oh, cool. They can see my legs.
Ooh, this is not getting the best Wi-Fi connection down here just yet. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add the antennas to the receiver. No wonder it's getting bad connection. Where did I put that box to? I have no clue where anything is now. I'm going to have a horrible time managing all of this. Antennas.
Doing the Macarena. What
Oh, okay.
do you think I was doing?
I don't know. Being a goofball. What's the best way to screw this on?
A cow said Mini Mason.
She is a mini Mason. The older she gets, the more similarities I see, and the more disappointed I get. She was supposed to be better than me. I got one antenna in. I'll get the other one in later. This is not supposed to be going at full blast. I really don't like that. It might just have to wait till it's all the way in through Windows, though.
Amelia, do not tell me it's past my bedtime.
Oh, you are a little baby. You have to go to sleep. I guess we'll get the other antenna on while I'm waiting for this. Okay. Well, now we're just going through the Windows update shenanigans. I really need to organize some of this stuff.
A cow said, did you get her a gamer chair? If not, setup incomplete, not gonna lie.
She does not have a gamer chair. She gets a 1080p 1440 hertz monitor, though. Or, sorry, 165 hertz. She will be getting a gaming chair from our parents at some point. And honestly, I'm probably just going to tell them to get her a nice office chair. Gaming chairs are a scam. They do not have proper back support. And really, who cares to have a DXR Racer clone that sucks? Just get a good one. Good office chair beats crappy gaming chair any day of the week. And they are priced the same, or the office chairs tend to be cheaper.
Amelia's threatening me and saying to take away my waffles because I keep chewing on the mic.
No, I can't do that. She would actually die without her waffles.
Yeah. I would. I want to do more dumb stuff. I don't know what to do though. I'm just gonna do the Macarena.
You wanted to stay on that camera? I was going to swap it back to the computer cam. They're not missing out on much. It's Windows updates. Oh, I see a way better way to route the GPU. Oh, I want to do that. Yes, yes, sir. Wait till this is done. Oh, what are you doing?
I just want to exist. I don't know.
My favorite thing is watching Windows updates.
You don't get to be on stream. Better than you know.
I'm going back to my chair. My feet hurt too. I've been standing on a hard floor this entire time.
Covering you. I kind of look like an idiot.
Kinda.
And vacuum you.
You know, there's bugs in that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. That's 10 already. We started at 7. This has been 3.5 hours. It normally takes a while to do it. To be fair, building a computer from the ground up it does take a while, especially when you're trying to chat and teach someone how to do it, and then they lose interest in learning how to do it, and only halfway through decide they want to do it again, but you're kind of in the flow. So
The cow said you're blocking Mason move. He's a king. Wow.
the only time Cow's on my side is when he can bully my sister. Let's go.
Jared said, are we having a post-game interview?
We could. Name my device. We're calling this Gremlins PC. No, you know what? Big Dork. Oh, can't contain spaces.
Just put big dork without spaces.
Yeah, but like you'd think Windows would have a proper system for that. Like entire Windows installation defeated by spacebar. Come on. Literally one of the most influential, richest companies in the world. Those fans better slow down after this, or else I'm going to have to figure out why the fan speeds are weird. Because that's loud. It should not be that loud.
I don't really care.
You will. I might try and download fan control and see if that handles it. If it can't control fans at all, it should be controlling fans. If it's getting power, it should have fan control. So the only reason it wouldn't is if the plug there is weird. That would be the broken part. Okay.
Get a load of this guy.
Tell your friend to be normal.
Yeah. Amelia, don't talk about Yowie in a chat with like my brother and a bunch of old people. They're gonna bully you.
Wonder how to do effects on this. There should be effects on it. Ooh.
I'm sorry for calling you guys old, Jared. With a bunch of older people. I'm sorry.
Jared, she's not wrong. You're getting up to that age now.
How old is he?
He's 20.
Mm.
You're almost unk. As soon as you can put booze in your mouth, you're unk.
Yeah, you're a gremlin. Ah, thanks. I was being so nice to the people.
Yeah, well, you could call them old.
I called them old once.
Don't call a man old.
Amelia called me young. She's 1 year older than me.
Come look at this. Look how nice that is. You can set it to just nice RGB.
Yay, rainbow. Looks like you.
Yeah.
She called you gay.
What? It's that month.
Yeah, fair enough.
I get 1 month to be gay, and you make it a problem.
You get to be gay for a month.
I get to be normal for the rest of the year, but... Yeah, this computer actually looks really nice.
Coco, I'm only 8 months older than you. Don't be homophobic, Coco. I can't be homophobic if I am homo!
All right, let's steer the conversation away from this for now.
Okay. Guys, I'm not racist. My cousin's black.
Christ. Can you tell that she's my sister? I can tell. Man, my feet. I really should have put shoes on or something just for arch support. I'm gonna put the scene back now. You can't really see anything because of how lit up the screen is. You can tell it's working.
Is that the show with the black people? I swear I'm not racist. I just worded it wrong.
No, I do not want to sign in with Microsoft. God, why do I have to do this? I hate Microsoft.
I promise you guys I'm not racist. I swear I'm sorry.
Is there an option to just not sign in with Windows, Microsoft? Personal use?
She
These
just
fans
hates the
were there, though.
Australians. Yeah, I do. That's okay. Okay, I'm taking off my mic because I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. We're back.
Okay.
I'll still be in the chat.
Looks like I have to sign in with a Microsoft account.
I'm gonna go upstairs and be fat for a minute.
I'm gonna make you a Microsoft account.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Do you have an email?
I do.
We're gonna use that. I'm going to hide the screen, and you're not going to say it out loud.
I could have sworn I had a Microsoft account.
Well, then just sign in to it.
Well, guess what? I don't know.
Well, then just sign in with an email or create an account with the email you have.
I like this keyboard.
It is, wow, really? That one? That's my test one. I got a nice mechanical one for you back there, but if you like that one more, then whichever you prefer.
Maybe I like the other one too, but just I like this.
It is already a Microsoft account.
Okay.
So we just go back and we sign in with that one, and then what would you have needed a Microsoft account for?
Minecraft.
Oh, true.
I like this mouse. Ugh, I'm doing phone stuff now.
Yeah, she's got to log into her email. We love Microsoft. At least it's not asking for a password. If it was asking for a password and she never knows her passwords because
Oh, I
she
know my
always.
password.
Oh, well then.
I also logged into my email, by the way.
Okay, cool. So it should just be at the top in the inbox. First one.
Actually not there.
Uh.
Oh, send code.
Oh yeah. True. Show up in a second now. Someone's gonna have a Microsoft account. It's 90% always for Minecraft. True. To be fair, I was not like that because I got into Minecraft way before it was Microsoft. I had a Java account. I had to learn how to migrate my Java to Microsoft. That was annoying. Back when it wasn't absolved by a big evil corporation. Your first experience was Pocket Edition. Pocket Edition was awesome. I remember playing Pocket Edition free where you couldn't even save the world. But you know what? I built so many stupid things in there. Playing on my mom's iPhone, like the original iPhone. So PIN is just your password. Seriously, do not forget this one.
Why can't I type it?
Something went wrong. Weird. Try again. Great PIN.
So I can put words, right?
Include letters and symbols. Click on that. You guys can't see it, but there's so many plastic bags. Well, you can kind of see it. It's on the coffee table here.
I just want to go get food.
Yeah, once you're logged in here, it shouldn't need you anymore. Skip for now. You don't need a pen. No one's going to really use your computer. It's just you, so.
I go get food.
Yeah, go run off. Go get food.
I will be back.
Let's see. I'm going to turn off most of the random tracking garbage that they ask for her. She can have find my device and location, because maybe she wants to know the weather. I'm a dip. I've come to see a mediocre gameplay and you're crying about how the game is bad. What? You came here to see me moan and complain, and that's what's entertaining? To be fair, not much is happening right now. Here. Windows login. Set up as new PC. Windows 11 startup is way longer than Windows 10. I'll say that much. Now I can do hand stuff. Whee! Oh. Sat down, got my feet up. They really do ache. Wow, she's in the kitchen. Where she belongs. Here. What is all this stuff? This is stupid. She doesn't need any of this. There's so many bloatware things with Windows 11 too. I'm just skipping that step. No, she doesn't need to use her phone from the... No, she's not going to be playing on this monitor. I actually got her a... She has my old monitor now. It is a 24-inch 1080p monitor. 165 hertz. G-Sync monitor, so it is very good. It's a little bit old, but it is still fast. It does all that she will need. Quality monitor. Sure, yes. Do you want to sign over all of your details to... No, I don't want Microsoft 365. No, I don't want more cloud storage. I want a computer that plays video games. That's all I want. Join Game Pass. No. Guys, join Game Pass. It's only $15. How much battery's on this bank right now? Oh, it's doing fine. This thing barely takes power. Okay, it's still at full speed, which is kind of a nuisance. So I'm going to quickly go away, whatever this is. What is this? Yeah, confirm, continue without Google data, confirm and start browsing. Go away. Okay, this is kind of slow. You know what I'll do? I'm going to shut the computer down, and I'm just going to see if the cord is borked. Cool. All right. Power off in the back. Move this stuff down here. Battery bank and all that. Because those fans really should not be going at full speed 24/7. It's not what they're supposed to do. There's supposed to be a speed thing here. This fell off the back. Wonderful. That might have something to do with it. This thing, where's this plug to? That's the power. This is the RGB. This is the front panel. Wait, what? No, this is motherboard. What the hell? Where's that go? Am I missing something? Where's the manual? Ugh, okay. Cross opposite side of the red one. So that's the red one. Down here, this is the control for that. I think. Is that the red one? GPU power. CPU. Yeah, so that's CPU. That's plugged in. And it's getting power. It's just not controlling at all for some reason. I think I just need fan control. So I'm just gonna turn it back on, see if it just full tilts, or maybe it just needed a quick restart.
Guess who's back? Back again. Who missed me?
No one talked to her.
Okay.
She lost talking privileges. We didn't set up a pin, did we?
No. We tried to set up a pin, but it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I clicked on try later. Here, come put in your pin. Let me switch the screen just so they don't know.
Your pin. I forgot my pin.
What did you type in?
Well, I did the try later thing. Like it told me to make a new pin.
Yeah, so type in whatever you type.
Okay. Wait.
Okay, so you have a pin. So just remember that. So looks like I am downloading fan control right now and hoping that fixes the fan thing, because otherwise that fan header is broken.
Excuse me.
And it shouldn't be broken because I paid money for it. Oh, I forgot Windows 11 just comes default with stupid, hate it, the AI stuff. Where is it? Fan control. Give fan control.
Oh, cool. There's a new person I haven't seen here yet.
Huh?
There's a person that I haven't seen in the chat yet. Broyle?
Oh, Braille. She's very nice.
Oh, yay, another girl.
She talked sometime recently. I'm sorry, Braille, if you said something.
Let me see. No, she didn't.
Oh, she must be lurking. Well, sorry, Braille. My sister likes to check who's lurking in chat, so you've been called out now.
Sorry.
You thought you could lurk? Nuh-uh. All right, where is fan control?
I just like making sure that people are still watching and I'm not being too annoying.
Don't worry, you're not going to turn away any viewers. You're not that bad, no matter what I tell you.
Oh yay.
Yeah, let me get desktop shortcut for now. We'll personalize most of this later. I just want to fix the fan thing. Yes, Windows 11 desktop runtime.
Take away Coco's mic rights. She keeps eating it.
Yeah, thanks, Amelia, for
Gonna-
saying it with the Trump voice. That scared me.
This is gonna be beating the shit out of her later.
What?
You heard what I said. Gonna beat you up.
Oh, okay. Amelia, did you have to? Well, actually, can people choose to do that?
What?
The text to speech.
Yeah, they can.
Okay.
That's got
Amelia,
channel
did you
point.
have to do it in the Trump voice?
It's a funny voice.
How do I do something with it?
Well, you need points to do it, so yeah, fine. We'll install Pawn.io as well. I forgot how much stuff is needed for this. It's a very good software. It's just sometimes it wants a little bit. Okay. Mhm. I mean, worst case scenario, I just have to plug these fans directly, like just control power into the motherboard, and then the RGB is controlled by the controller.
What else do you have to do?
Once that's done, once I get the fans all good, I just have to cable manage it a little bit, so it's the cable runs are a bit better. Save some space, make it look pretty, and then it's done.
Oh, yay.
And you get to do the most fun part: peel the plastic off.
Yay. But I also can play it.
Apparently, there's 5 fans on this. Well, I mean, there is, but they're daisy chained. Oh.
I get to do the fun part,
What are you
playing it
playing
and being annoying
with?
all night.
True.
Now, if I want to play games, I don't have to go out to the living room.
Let's see. Set this. Let us see. Curves, custom sensor. How do I do this again? We'd want to do. Plus custom file offset time graph. I think we want graph. Settings. Oh, it's been so long since I've done this. There's supposed to be a way I can add a specific control speed thing.
It's only Amelia now. Bella left her go to bed. Because Bella doesn't love me anymore.
Oh, you know what the problem is? This thing's not detecting any fans, so it probably doesn't know this fan header. So I have a fix for that. I'll do that now. So I'm going to turn the computer off, do the cable management, and then we're good.
It's almost 11.
All right, so we are just about done. It's really just making it pretty now.
Hey, Amelia.
Pretty for a pretty princess.
Amelia said I'm nice. What's your opinion on me, Coco's brother?
So far, yeah. All of her European/Australian friends, so both of you. I'm not sure if the other one's still there, but you guys are nice.
Bella
She gives
left.
me a lot of problems herself, personally.
Bella left to go to bed. I just told you
Okay.
that.
That's all good. But yes, you seem very nice and adjusted compared to some of the friends she's made, especially some of the ones locally. computer fans, do you feel like coming out, please?
Hey, Amelia, guess what?
Oh god, I don't want to break this.
Hey, Amelia, guess what? Guess what?
Oh.
Oh.
For fucking... Come on. Okay, there we go. Pain, but that's out. Thought something was burning, but it's just the heater next to me. Makes such a stink. Hate the smell of it.
Hey, Amelia. Hey, Amelia.
Oh, you know what the real... what am I
Amelia, I'm not gonna eat the mic, but just like guess what I can do. Just guess what I can do.
Are you gonna chicken butter or something?
How
Leave the poor girl alone.
do I use this thing? How do I use the sounds?
You'll have to figure that one out yourself.
She said, "Yeah, leave me alone." No,
No, I don't think I will.
Amelia, you expect me to leave you alone? Amelia, I can't undeafen. I'm on stream. How do I use the sounds?
Do you know where the channel point thing is?
The what?
There's a channel point section. It looks like a corn dog.
Uh,
Or like a couple of, I guess it's not corn dog symboled.
I bought the thing, but how do I use it?
Well, what did you play?
Tried to play a loud noise that was gonna scare you too. I'm trying to get this. I bought it, but I can't use it.
Sometimes the sound alerts don't play. You know what? I don't think I have the sound alerts active on this, scene.
Oh, I guess I'll kill myself then.
Yeah, it just cheated you out of a bunch of sound. Oh, it's normally on there. I have the overlay turned off because it had chat over it and people couldn't see. Normally there'd be noise.
Amelia, that's not how you spell soundboard. Amelia has dyslexia.
That's fine.
I bully her for it.
I bullied my friend because of her disability. Why don't they talk to me anymore?
She does talk to me. She actually tells me that she misses me every day. Thanks.
Okay. Take that through here. Feed it in through here. Way better cable management than some cables I've done. It's crazy how good value you can get for a computer nowadays, especially, well, like cosmetics and stuff.
I need to stop talking to Amelia so much because, I'm acting like this is a Discord call now. I'm constantly annoying her.
Mhm.
Amelia said, "For the past 3 days, me and Coco have missed each other. I literally asked my mom last night when we were going to Canada."
Oh, making a trip to Canada.
Yeah, Amelia's coming in here in about 2 years.
Nice.
I might get to see her.
That's actually solid. I'm happy for you.
And one of my other
Depends
friends.
on where she's going, though.
She might be able to come here.
Newfoundland's kind of a trek. It's off the beaten path, and most of the places people go are Ontario.
Yeah, but she might be able to come here because her mom really likes, I don't know, Canada.
To be fair, Newfoundland is a lot like Ireland and Scotland.
Well, Amelia is Australian.
I always mix up which ones are which. Well, it's island. They're on an island, just a big island, so it's pretty much the same.
One of my Scottish friends, Harley, she might be able to show up for my birthday. She still keeps forgetting to ask, but she travels a lot.
Do they have money or something? How do they just have money
they
to
have
travel
money.
for birthdays?
They have money,
Okay.
and Harley's autistic and spoiled, so it makes sense.
What
Like
a
spoiled in a
descriptor.
good way. I love her.
Okay,
I love all my friends.
that's good. Otherwise, why would you have them?
Wait, now I feel bad for what I said. I didn't mean it meanly.
My favorite part here now is
Amelia, why do you keep mentioning things that I like? Fusion, Jane Doe, Ride the Cyclone. Yeah, okay, cool. Ben Freeling. How do I get more chat points?
you have to watch the stream, and if you actually are a more active viewer, or like if you're subscribed or something, which is money, you get more points. Channel points are pretty much useless. They're only there for people with attention disorders.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I will subscribe to you.
It's like $8 a month.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's why I don't expect anyone to subscribe, even though obviously it would be nice. Because it's kind of highway robbery.
Is there a way I could, like, follow you?
Yeah, you can just follow normally. There's a heart button.
I'm already following you, apparently.
Cable tie. Stop clicking the thing. You know that's making noise on the mic.
My bad. Amelia said opens my wallet and flies come out.
A lot of people feel like that nowadays. Money.
Amelia, you literally get paid to go to school.
What?
She gets paid to go to school.
The hell? I mean, to be fair, you get paid $20 to exist.
Yeah.
I never got anything like that as a kid. Y'all are spoiled nowadays. It's not fair. Where's my spoiled? Why am I not spoiled? I say as I'm building you a computer, I could choose not to spoil you.
You do this willingly.
Yeah, I know.
You do a lot of things for willingly.
Yep. Figured if I'm going to be a big brother, I may as well be one that is fun.
Might as well be a nice one.
Yeah, there's too many people that have bad experiences with big brothers who are just assholes.
Like, a lot of people that I know absolutely hate their siblings.
There's no reason to be me. Like, listen, I understand that you were a whole frustration period for a lot of my life, right? But you are not the same you that you were when you were 7.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to treat you poorly because of, like, you being a literal child.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amelia said my sister cut my hair as an infant. She also apparently gets $10 each day that she goes to school, so she gets like
Jesus.
$60.
Okay, well, if there's one thing that makes me feel better, Canadian money, despite not being worth as much as American money, is still worth more than Australian money.
Mm.
So, small win from us broke people. USB thing, could you please come out of the computer? Thank you.
What does the mic cover do?
A what?
What does the cover of the mic do?
Of the microphone?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pop filter. So if you were like really close to it and you made noises, it wouldn't be plosive, it wouldn't hurt the ears.
Oh.
Microphones are kind of sensitive to stuff like that.
Because I've just been like pulling it off and on. Amelia called us brokes. Amelia, Canadian money is better than Australian money.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if it's worth more if we just don't have money in general anyway. Our rich people are richer than your rich people, but we're still poor. Oh.
I can't call Coco poor. She's going to a cosplay thing. I'm not. LOL.
I had another Velcro thing around here for the system. Do you know where that may have gone? There's no way you would know.
Yeah.
It's my fault. God, good gravy. I have soap. Nope, never mind. I thought I found it.
I'm tired, but not like sleep tired. Why is the microphone flashing?
It's probably low on battery.
So
Or
I-
if you held the button, it has a couple modes. There is a flashy button for it. Forget what it does though. Looking for Velcro. If I get this Velcro, I should be able to cable tie a little bit more.
Okay, re-turned on the mic. It is connected, right?
Maybe. If they can hear you, they'll let you know, I guess.
Amelia, can you hear me? Or I guess everybody.
Yeah, no favoritism.
It's not favoritism. It's just the only person who like usually talks to me.
Oh, God. Where
Guys,
did
can
I
you hear
put
me?
it?
Amelia said unfortunately.
I knew there was a reason I liked her. Australian people are funny. I like them. They're very, very witty. One of my favorite YouTubers is Australian.
With it.
Dude that plays Russ. Not age appropriate. I will not name.
I'll find him.
Believe it or not, there is a lot of Australian Rust players. I think it's because the game is very similar to just living in Australia anyway.
Amelia
If you
said
don't
I'm a
understand what
jester.
that means, I'm saying Australia is a wasteland.
Amelia said I'm a jester, like a jester.
Okay.
When I'm upset, she joins calls and does jester dances for me. I do the same for her.
They're clowns.
We go clowns for each other. Me and Amelia do a lot of things for each other. We share an email and we have like each other's emails and stuff.
Seriously.
Yeah. If I really tried to, I could get in her Discord.
Doesn't that mean that the other way around she can get into yours?
Don't tell her that.
Yeah, just good old internet safety here. Even if you trust them, you shouldn't be giving people your credentials.
I just gave her my email for like one thing. But like, it's Amelia. I don't really care what she does.
Okay,
She's
so
not gonna
if you
do
trust
anything.
them, then fine.
Amelia is not evil. Trust me.
It doesn't have to be evil. Sometimes people just do something stupid.
Amelia
Happens.
is not the smartest, but I don't think she do anything bad.
Don't give her excuses.
Amelia has a in Australia there's a social media ban, so sometimes I have to make accounts for her. She said she made me a Tumblr account and failed. She logged into my Roblox once.
Why
Yeah,
would you want a Tumblr account?
I guess because I don't know, fan art of her characters that she likes on there,
Ugh.
or a bunch of dorky 13-year-olds. Okay,
Stop it.
what?
Stop being a dorky 13-year-old. It's cringe.
Yeah, well, because I'm 13. I just stuttered so bad. How much more we gotta do?
Not much.
How much more you gotta do? Correction.
Yeah, good correction.
I'm just here.
I just realized I did not plug in one of the cords. Where the hell is this cord at? There's this one here. There should be just a random header. Yeah, here we are. You will be going somewhere. Where somewhere is, who knows? Need a fan header, and I think I have a fan header. There's
Amelia,
one
don't tell
VB. There's a fan header somewhere around here. I think, yeah, there's one. The music stopped, I just realized.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that too.
Oh, whatever.
Actually, somebody just tried to play music.
That's what I noticed. Normally it's got an auto playlist, and if anyone cues music, the next song that comes on is what's queued. Otherwise, it's just my playlist. So it's a bit weird.
Amelia, I'm not gonna play Not Right for you. But 5 Robux, you say?
Isn't that like 2 cents?
Yeah, but like 5 Robux is enough to buy a shirt off Roblox.
The biggest thing that makes money is selling kids stupid stuff.
I draw things for Amelia, and like sometimes I edit, and then she in return gives me Robux. I got my own. I got myself like a little job, like
Yeah.
online. I get people to like. Some people see my art, and if they like it, they commission me, and I draw like characters for them. And depending on what I did, I give them like a price, and they give me Robux.
Okay.
I have a little functional business, and I could also perhaps like sell the Robux to people. Like I could get like they could people I know in real life. I could please donate it to them, and then they can give me money.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Some people have made a lot of money on Roblox, but that's by making games.
I'm getting tired, but not like sleep tired. Just
Yes, I know. You've said that a few times already.
did I?
Yes.
I'm swearing I didn't.
At least you're not cooking. I am swampy over here. My favorite part is plugging in a header that I should have plugged in ages ago, and I forgot to do it. And now I have to squeeze it in there somehow.
Amelia, it's 9 in the morning. I'm not going to sleep with you. Oh, me and Amelia also have nap times
Oh, good
Like-
for you.
together. Amelia, I'm not telling my brother about your Yowie for 10 Robux.
God damn it. I thought I told you to stop clicking that.
Jared left.
Jared, no! It's fine. He's probably got work.
Excalibur is still here, though,
Yeah.
I think.
You don't have to tell me who's here and who's not. It's
I-
fine.
Like doing it.
No, just stop it.
Braille's also here.
Rail's always super nice. I'm happy to see her. Alright.
She's not chatting.
She doesn't have to be. She's a busy lady. Let her be.
Okay.
Okay, so that's plugged in. All the fans are plugged in. That's plugged in. I never got the USB plugged back in. That's what I need. And then, oh, I don't have the front panel plugged in, do I? Did I forget the front panel again? Wait, no, what? Oh, no, that's something else. The front panel's still in? Good.
I might put the mic down now. Might just exist here.
Okay.
Going off of chat.
This could have been done a while ago. I just really want the wires to not suck. I want there to be some kind of cleanliness to it. Holy hell, that heater is on. No wonder I'm so warm. What screw did I drop this time?
I said no more Coco talking, and Amelia said yay.
I'm so glad your friends are the way they are.
I said the same things to her. Amelia joined the call I signed one time. I do this thing where every time Amelia joins the call, I said, I swear to God, if it's Amelia.
Hilarious. Alright, time to commit the cardinal sin. Shoving cords into the case. It's kind of cabled. Managed. Not much. Calm your toots. You're good.
I was up that hour ago.
It's actually done now, I'd say. I'm gonna power it on. Just see if the fans decide to actually control now. You know what? I think the reason it wasn't doing, I'm pretty sure this remote controlled the fan speed, but I want the fan speed to be controlled by the motherboard, so it's not, just don't have it plugged in normally. I didn't.
It's been 4 hours, by the way.
I know. Do I not have the cord in the, oh wait, no, the cord in the back is plugged in. Am I pressing the wrong button? What's going on here? The front panel is plugged in. CPU fan, why aren't you powering? CPU fan? Hello? You okay? Well, it's not going turbo fast anymore, so that's nice. But now the CPU fan, no power. Is it on the wrong plug? That could have been the reason it wasn't detecting the thing properly. Maybe I didn't have it plugged into the right header. Okay, that's on. There we go. Yeah, it was in the wrong header. I wonder. The RGB thing might work now. Hold on. Sorry for this. I just need to. Oh, God. Something. just want to make sure this works, because if I can get it to work this way, it would be wonderful. Plug that into here, please. Thank you. Go and I really don't want to unplug this one. Okay, boom.
I'll never guess who the person in chat is.
Never know. Where's that wire go from? Here it is. Think. Come on, Mr. Wire, I need you. It's got you giggling so much.
I said I'm gonna have a stupid I show speed thing, and she said, "What is this?" And I just said it again.
Okay. Nah, it just goes straight to full speed. So I wonder if I do this then. Yeah. Seriously, this thing has like barely like just off versus just completely on. Hmm. Wait, am I stupid? Where's the cord at? Just realized. Yeah, hold on. I think I see what I did wrong again. The hell did that cord go? Wait, what? That's RGB. You are ARG. Wait, what? Front panel. Front panel. Okay. Or shouldn't be front panel, but whatever.
Fudge Master said hi, just got out of work.
Oh, how you doing, Fudge? What you up to, man? Outside of being just out of work.
I have that mic on for now, so please hold on here.
Okay. My sister says hi. She doesn't have her mic on.
He said bald spot.
No.
He said, what have you completed so far?
Pretty much the entire build. Just trying to figure out why the fans are going full speed when they're on the RGB controller.
Also, when he said what you got up to, he said eat Chick-fil-A.
Nice. That's all he does. He loves Chick-fil-A.
Never had Chick-fil-A before.
Yeah, there's not many options for Chick-fil-A in Canada. Hold on, I gotta turn the heat off. Good lord. It's just constant blast right next to me for no reason. Okay, that's plugged in. That's on. Boom! There we go.
Yay, rainbow.
It was always rainbow, but now it's going at reasonable speeds. It'll speed up for a moment because it's going through all of its processing, but it works.
Fudge said what the specs.
It is a Ryzen 5 5600, an RTX 3060 12GB. She has a 512 gigabyte NVMe drive, 4th gen. It is a 3rd gen PCIe motherboard, so it's not getting the full speeds, but it's filling out the entire speed thing. It's going to work just fine. She was supposed to have another 500 gigabytes of storage from a hard drive, but I didn't know until a little too late. This thing does not have a hard drive bay. It is a very small case, all things considered. So she's just going to have to deal with 512 gigabytes for now. It also has 16 gigabytes of DDR4 3200 mega transfers at CL16. But yeah, it's on. It's silent. I just got to put the panels on now. I hit some of the wires a little bit better.
Fudge said you could pull what I did to Jacob's.
What? Oh, what, taking half her RAM? She's only getting half the RAM I had already. I'm not sure what exactly you mean, but sure. A lot of things happened to Jacob's computer. That poor thing. By the way, Fudge, I'm not sure if you parted out Jacob's old computer or not already, but I'm almost certain I could fix the power issue now. I didn't know how the RGB and like power control headers worked at all. I know how they work now.
He said no, I meant the storage.
Oh, the storage. Yeah. I mean, it does have it has two M.2 slots on it, actually, so I can just add a second one later, or it does have room in the back for a SATA M.2, or a SATA 2.5 inch. Stroke trying to say that. But yeah, I can upgrade her storage in the future, easy peasy.
Why is your ceiling collapsing?
Just looks like that.
Lovely.
The better issue is if it was collapsing, that's your floor.
Oh.
All right, cable management's decent. We're not going to look at it. The side panel will close. Luckily, all the places I sleep is not underneath your room, so I don't really care. Is there something stopping me from plugging this in, or do I have this in upside down? I probably have this in upside down.
I have not rested Jacob's PC yet, so yes, I would be down to figure out the issue with Jacob's PC.
Honestly, the issue with it is that the RGB controller is dead, and if it's not proprietary, which it probably isn't, you could probably just get an off-the-shelf solution for it, is what I was thinking. All right, come here. You get to do the part you wanted. Well, I told you can do. You get to take the plastic off.
Yay. I'm so tired.
Yeah. Well, we still got to bring it upstairs. All that, but So you got plastic here. It's a very quiet computer. It's not playing any games right now, so it should be. There you go. Here, while she's doing that, I'm actually going to rip the camera off the wall. Don't need it up here anymore. This thing's getting a little warm. Oh yeah, I have it set to upside down. There. Boom. Now the middle CPU fan doesn't get controlled by RGB. I got the wrong one. I might upgrade that in the future to something else, but it is very nice.
I'm gonna supplicate you with this.
Cool, there's another piece of plastic here.
Oh,
Looks like it might be oh, there's probably plastic on the inside. I'll have to take the panel off.
Where do I put this?
Just throw it with the rest of the plastic on the ground. But yeah, I can set it to just auto and boom. Now it looks like it matches a lot better. I like it. I tore this off the wall now. I don't know where to put this. There, I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
That'll
Camera placement.
hold for now, I guess. Sorry about this if it looks nauseating. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Ugh.
Oh yeah, you get to see my head right up in the camera.
Yeah, not the best. Here, I gotta take this panel off so you can get the plastic on the insides.
I don't want the camera to be up my head.
Here.
Yay. Where even is the...
Should be some on the inside. Right there.
Oh,
And then there's one more on the inside. Can I have this one?
yeah.
Alright. Here, make sure this doesn't fall. I said hold on to it. There you go.
Holding it.
It almost went for a second. Ooh, look at that peel. There we go. Nice, beautiful tempered glass. Probably the best build I've done so far. When you're building for someone else, I almost just broke the panel. When you're building for someone else, you tend to take a lot more care into the details. For me, it was just, are the cables like plugged in? Can I cram them in? Cool. And then I was done. This thing just rebooted for some reason. I hope I didn't crush something on accident. Green. Cool. So now I'm just going to shut this down, and because the camera probably sucks to look at right now, I'm going to put us back on the main scene. But yeah, that's done. Now, I guess I just end stream. I don't have much else to do. I'm thirsty as hell, and I still have to go drag all this upstairs and set up her desk and all that, so that's a little bit off-stream stuff. Play video games. I don't have a capture thing set up for it, sadly. Yes, the gremlin, the creature does the Macarena. My water bottle tastes like soap because it got washed recently. Okay. Well, yeah. She's tired and I ache, so I'm sorry, but I'm going to end stream here. Thank you all for being here. 4.5 hours, but considering it spent like half an hour to just talk and bit, it's not that big of a deal. What you gonna play on your new PC? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play on your PC? Here, since we're over here, I'll turn my mic off. I'll just use the normal mic again. There we go.
I don't know what I'm gonna play on it.
She doesn't know. She plays like Five Nights at Freddy's and horror games, and she wants to play Grand Theft Auto 5, so...
I wanna run over the homeless people.
Yeah, she's a very sane person. Cut your hair. Talking to her, it's too long. She's a girl, dork. She is a girl.
Yeah, look at my beautiful hair.
Yeah.
My beautiful, lovely hair.
Oh, yeah, you go have a good sleep, Amelia. Y'all, thank you for being here. I'm going to end now because I'm getting a headache now, too. But I'm going to go finish off her build, I guess, upstairs, drag the computer up and get all of her things set up. And I'll be back tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. Did you have longer hair before the cut? I did have longer hair than her, actually. Well, maybe not. It's down, I guess, hair to body proportion. She had longer hair. Mine wasn't down to my ass yet.
Mine's like, yeah, mine's down my ass. Yours was like at your chest.
No, it's down to like middle back, like around here.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Your hair was that long?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I was rolling over it in my sleep. It was awful.
Your hair was like down to your chest.
No, it was a little further. Anyway, you all have a great night. Thank you for being here. You get the flop a screen of doom. Later.